How we all doing tonight? We're ready to start a new playthrough of a old game, but with a twist. We're playing a Ocarina of Time ROM hack, which is something that we're not too unfamiliar in these terms. I've done streams on a lot of different Ocarina ROM hacks over the years, but this actually has been one I've been meaning to play now for like 6 years? Close to it? Nimpize Adventure. This was actually, I believe, the first full ROM hack to Ocarina of Time. So this is an entire thing from start to finish. And it was pretty revolutionary when it came out in the scene back in 2018. And we've had a couple of them come out now, a couple other ROM hacks with the Ocarina of Time stuff, and people still swear by this one, saying it's one of the best, if not the best, gameplay-wise. So I've been wanting to play for years, I just never got around to it for whatever reason. I've only played a few minutes of it at most, just to test it out and see how it works, and that's about it. Other than that, I don't know really what to expect, so how about we jump into it tonight and see what this one's all about. So hey Ethan, how are you doing today? And hey Matt, how are you doing as well? So as a preference, as you can probably already tell, I'm playing this on the Wii specifically, so sometimes I get a question about that when I'm playing a game like this. What platform are you on? Because sometimes it does change stuff. I always play Ocarina ROM hacks and randomizers usually on the Wii just because, one, most comfortable with it, and two, PC emulation's like a roller coaster for N64. So I usually just stick to the Wii one because it's the most stable emulator I've really used for N64 stuff. So Nimpize Adventure here. I've seen actually a full playthrough of this, I think when it came out in 2018, from a couple people in the scene. So I remember at least watching ZFG stream this back when it came out. So it's been a long time. I don't really remember anything from that, but I'm looking forward to seeing what we're going to be able to get ourselves into tonight. Make sure this is all set to hold. And now we can enter our name. Doesn't really matter what, because this is technically, in terms of story, it's supposed to be like a link between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. So the story for this game is kind of like a pseudo retelling of the events of Ocarina of Time from the perspective of a character in Majora's Mask. So I'm gonna just stick to Link for that reason for our name. And let's jump right in. Doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing good myself. Thanks for everyone asking. Should be here. Sharp probably jailed his brother beneath the graveyard. His place. That's not what I expected. So this is the graveyard in Akana, if I'm not mistaken here. Let's go deeper, Link. Are you coming, Link? Yeah, I'll think about it. What are you looking at? Oh, okay, he's seeing something that the fairy isn't seeing. Oh, there goes Sheik. Alright, that was a thing. Are you okay, Link? Okay, so now we're in the South Clocktown section here. Oh, there goes Sakan. He's running off! Catch him! Oh, that was a fairy telling me that. That was someone else, like maybe Cafe or something. So chasing after him from Laundry Pool. Don't know where we're going. The fairy's just kind of there in the distance, parked. So I guess we turn around. Oh, okay, now we're seeing Saria and her fairy. This version of Link so far is looking like he has a lot of PTSD. Because he keeps on seeing people that aren't there. You know, Link, Tail told me a story before we met. So this fairy's supposed to be Tattle that we're with. It was about a young hero with a painful experience. He tried to save Hyrule. I wonder if that story is true. Tail never told me. Long time ago, in the flooded tomb, the hero woke up from nowhere. And now we get to control that said hero, I guess. So, this is supposed to be all story. So this is not Tattle that we have with us. That's probably Navi. I'm gonna save the game right now just because I don't want to sit through that cutscene again if we have to reset for whatever reason. So this is the map, which is Termina's map, which is very interesting. They have no equipment. There's nothing even on the map location-wise. And over here, because we're under the graveyard section, it looks like. This is one of the graves in graveyard, the Sunstone one specific, or Sunsong one specifically, excuse me. Yeah, red ice here, that's interesting. Fire. Books finally shipped today? Nice. I know you've been waiting on those for a while. Hopefully you enjoy them, Ethan. And hopefully they come sooner rather than later. Alright, so this is Zora's domain. What an interesting place to build a tomb. Hi, you came from the flooded tomb, right? I heard there was a huge treasure at the very bottom. Oh, you had some blue fire. Yo, same. Okay, that loading zone isn't there. Yes, even the Zora's comment is like, hey, someone removed the loading zone. Find their exit. That's a little bit of like a fourth wall break. Got a Skulltula here, so I need something to kill it. Did you see that crystal switch? It's, you know, obvious, like night and day. Okay, so D-pad in this maps to L, so we're not gonna have any like D-pad specific things like Ocarina on D-pad or like the mask and such. Very like recent ROM hacks have been starting to take advantage of the D-pad, so I'm not too surprised. 2018 one, yeah, I'm not too surprised it's not using any of that kind of stuff. Hey, we already got ourselves a slingshot, so first item. Now we can kill that Skulltula we saw in that not loading zone area, and also hit the crystal switch. That's convenient. Is there anything behind this, or is that just a blade of grass? This is usually where the store would be in Zora's domain, but obviously that's not a thing. Deku seed tree? Alright, so I run out of seeds, I just bonk on the tree. Have you seen our king? Not yet. Naturally lead me up to the king. Crap! It's been a while since I saw Hylian here. Okay, so I guess he's like very confused. Like, ooh, how did he get in here? I wasn't expecting that kind of response. So I will say, I always mark my streams as family friendly, but ROM hacks are the thing that could be a wild card when it comes to like tone. From what I remember seeing in this, nothing is extreme like how Master of Time was. We played that a couple years back. That game just went off the rails super quick. So it's nothing like that from what I've seen. You know, no dark tones or horrible endings, to put it lightly, for how that game went, or even like random cursing. But at the same time, I don't know what to expect with the story. So just as a heads up, nothing I don't think would be topping Master of Time when it comes to its nature of storytelling. Like that was just a very edgy ROM hack. And I don't think anyone wants to make a story like that outside of that dev. Oh wow, there's a bunch of fairies here. So it's a fairy fountain. Bought an audiobook for the a couple weeks ago. Oh wait, this is a shop? Oh, okay, hi. So you bought an audiobook for the first one. So at least you've been able to read some of your story now because of that. That's good. There's some voice in the audiobook as main character VA in the anime. I like it when they do stuff like that. Use the voice cast from like the animation stuff to read audiobooks from like a manga. Like that's a cool idea. Alright, so oh my gosh, that's an expensive Deku shield. And it's this what okay. Can someone explain the marketing on this? How do you sell a wooden shield for the exact same price as a metal shield that can't burn? These Zors don't understand. Alright, I can get a stick here, 10 rupees. Fish is 200. I'm gonna hold on for now just because I want that shield. And I don't know how common rupees are gonna be right now. Like, you know, I would not be surprised though, like going in that comment you're saying, Matt, like these Zors are kind of parasocial for not seeing a Hylian. How did the Hylian get in here? Like, this whole area is sealed off. So I don't blame him for being a little confused seeing a random Hylian kid just show up. Because it's like, wait, don't we have all the doors sealed? How do you get in? Yeah, oh yeah, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door tone is definitely a roller coaster too. I think it's one of the most dark official Nintendo stories you can really say with tone. It definitely is from Mario, that's for sure. Because yeah, you just go in the center of the town, first 5 minutes, noose. Like, okay, these devs really were wanting to just show some bad tones in the beginning, I guess. Alright, so 20 rupees from a big chest is kind of a weird thing. I hear Jabu here, but I can't get in because I don't have a fish. I could probably clip in if I had a stick right now, but I'm trying to just not do stuff like that for this kind of a playthrough. Glitch-wise, I usually handle first playthroughs of a Ocarina ROM hack by just playing it as intended. I will glitch just for quality of life stuff, like the move faster, I'll do that kind of glitching. And maybe even a sword glitch if I just don't feel like mashing the attack button, but that's about it. Can I kill this with slingshot? Yeah, this is gonna take forever, but it works. I'm gonna use like all my pellets, and they're not even dropping anything, so this is not worth it. I was hoping they would drop money, but that's not the case. Yeah, that's a good question, Ethan. I don't know if they would want to remove that kind of element in the remaster, if they just want to keep things faithful. But at the same time, they might want to change it because that's a very dark tone. Oh, there's wind in here, okay. I was wondering where that wind was. Like, I heard it, but I didn't see anything. Like, no fans. Empty bottle. Okay, so now I can go get a fish in the flooded tomb. I saw one in there before we left. The only thing now is I'm 15 rupees shy of getting a shield. So I want to see if it's possible for me to get more money before I go into the fish. Grab this at least, so I can get a little bit of a refill. Only 5 is not that great, but it's better than nothing. Alright, I'm gonna bait this guy over here. Man, nothing's dropping anything today. Oh, hearts, something. Even though I want money. I'm gonna need to get some seeds. Okay, can't kill him anymore. I need 4 seeds, I only have 3. Don't even bother. And nothing here. Nothing in this bush. After I found that one chest, I kind of want to check in bushes. Oh yeah, sure enough, I barely saw this. Oh, 5 seeds. I would have rather had money. Alright, so how do I get back in the tomb? Because I can't dive that far, right? Yeah, I only got 3 dives, so I don't even have a silver scale by default. Because I know some ROM hacks might modify the swim value. This one is vanilla. Come here. Fish. There we go. I imagine I can technically pull on Ocarina right now if I just do the classic, right? Yep. No songs though yet. Which is expected. But technically we can cheat right now to use the Ocarina. If we just felt like it. Now from what I understand though, there's no warp songs in this, so I'm not going to be expecting warp songs. I remember for testing purposes, I actually loaded this ROM hack up with 100% save in Dolphin. So I was able to use the warp songs, and they take you around the world in very glitchy ways. So that's how I can tell there's no warp songs in this, because it's not intended to warp, ever. Oh, we're trying to roll into the tree. I don't like how they put a sign in front of the tree. Kind of blocks the roll. Only the 2 though, so I'm not going to be getting that many seed droppings. So I'm not going to be getting a shield before going into Jabu. That's kind of unfortunate. So I'll get some sticks. I don't have a sword, so I think I should get some sticks. There we go. All right. I don't know how many of these I want to buy. I'm going to want more than 1. I can do Broken Stick as a glitch, so I don't have to worry about too many of these. I'll buy like 3. The only thing is I don't know if I can use Broken Stick in Jabu, because Jabu, if this is unmodified in terms of like how the place is designed, Jabu's walls aren't walls in a traditional sense. Link can kind of clip through them a little bit because they're not solid objects. So I'm not gonna be able to break a stick on the walls inside of Jabu. Only has Deku Seeds and a Dream. Yeah, I'll have to change that soon enough. Alright, into the belly of the beast. Okay, so far this seems pretty much like the original. I heard that the dungeons for this, and from what I remember seeing too, they're more like Master Quest style redesigns in a lot of ways, where the core layout's the same, but then you got stuff like this, where obviously we're gonna change around some of the puzzles, enemies, stuff like that. I can't go that way, I can't go forward, so I'm gonna go down. Oh, a Skulltula. Okay, well, it's convenient. Okay, boxes. I'm gonna assume puzzle? Usually you have boxes like that for a puzzle. Oh yeah, sure enough. I'm gonna jump up here first to get this chest. Hopefully that was intended, because that felt very easy to do. If you're supposed to do something else to get up here, oops. You never know, ROM hacks. Oh, heck, hey, a sword. I didn't need to place many sticks then, but that doesn't matter. Sticks are still gonna be helpful. So, Kokiri sword. Yeah. Know how to use it. The blade. Alright, let me get an idea of around this area. Okay, so we got one of these blue switches, so I need to get a box over here. And now I get what all these blocks are for. You probably need to stay on the upper path like this. And then to do that, you'll use the silver blocks here as like a stepping stone back. Oh, thank God, there's fast block pushing. This, I feel like, is kind of like a standard for these ROM hacks. Just don't use the vanilla speed, it's too slow. That should be enough. And then this one, I just want to move over here a little bit. So like here, that should be good enough to just hopscotch my way over. I got 2 of these boxes to work with. If I fail, I'll just have to reload the room, it's not a big deal. Almost fell off immediately. Okay, maybe this was a little too close. That's fine, because thankfully I could just move this. That's gonna look a little weird, but I think that can work. So then I can use, like, the slight angle here. Oh, no, you can't. Okay. No, I need to put the boxes here. Well, that's unfortunate. Get rid of this. As long as time blocks are actually in my way. So I need to go straight on these blocks. You don't have to use the sword. Yeah, this gets down. He wakes up in a random tomb somewhere and he knows how to use a sword. It doesn't take that much to use it. These hitboxes too on the time blocks are like massive. Like, why can't I push this over? That's really weird. So something like this should be good. I can test it before I actually use the block. Yep, okay, this will work. Let me get the other box then. Perfect. I'm pretty sure you can backflip on this statue. What statue? There's no statue here. You mean that one way over there? Because you could have waited until it was over there, Navi. Dude. Stupid hand. Okay, good. Fairy. Oh, come on. That's gonna go in a weird place. Oh, yep, there it goes. That's why I'm gonna just grab it. I'm better off keeping the fairy in the bottle, actually. Okay, can't really do much in here because I need boomerang. Just get rid of these Orthodox at the very least. Oh boy. Oh, well, there's a Skulltula. That's why we grabbed the fairy. I was wondering where that thing was. It was sounding close by, but I couldn't see it. And then I just land right on it. Alright, well, that's why we have the fairy. This is gonna be an awkward shot. There we go. Doesn't look like there's anything on the other side. So we'll just get out of here. Oh, I'm not going that way. I'll take the L on that. I'll just take the damage. Okay. Alright, how's the backflip not make it then? Sure. Let me get this chest. Money. Alright, well, we're making up for the sticks we bought. Really? I slashed it too. I'm surprised I missed. It's too far away. I'm gonna just let the jelly go. I was hoping to maybe get another rupee drop. Hello, random Lizalfos. To be fair, I don't really need to fight this. Probably shouldn't. But now I want to because of health. Oh, no, I did need to fight it. Okay. I saw the elevator, probably just thought I could stand on it. Look at this camera right now. Oh, it was deactivated. Alright, so good call to fight. I just gotta be really careful because I have no HP. One hit and I'm dead. Oh, Song of Time block? Okay, they really like the Song of Time block so far in Nimpize. Treasure chest. Perfect timing. Not a little uvula thing? Is that what it's called? No, tentacles. Okay. Can't do anything with the tentacles because I don't have boomerang. Oh, hang on, chest. Why I check things before I move on. No map yet. I don't know if we're gonna find one. Oh my gosh! Well, now we're rich. But I think... No, we wasted 1 rupee. That's fine. Okay, I was like, did we lose 10? No, I did the math wrong in my head. Well, I definitely want a shield now. Because I can afford it. I'm gonna go buy one as soon as I can. Alright, so we already got a sword. Is this a boomerang? That was a silver scale. Okay, so I guess we're done here. From what I understand in this, you don't complete dungeons a lot of the times on your first visit. That's usually the case with all these ROM hacks. You usually have to come back and forth multiple times because you just don't have all the items. And in this case, no exception. Ow. Oh, there's wind here. Okay. That was not a thing I ran into the first time. Let's get out of here. I'm not worried about health because there's fairies right here. Not putting Lizalfos in the first dungeon's a good idea. ROM hackers. Give it time. We're gonna find, like, how many iron knuckles? 'Cause that is the trope of ROM hacks. mean, another thing I've heard about this specific ROM hack is it's kind of difficult. Like, it's not super hard, like Kaizo level hard, as some people will put it. But it is harder than something like Master Quest, the official redesign of Ocarina. A lot of people just kind of essentially see Master Quest as like the first official ROM hack of Ocarina of Time. It kind of is. It's just the same game, but very slightly tweaked. Oh, really? Now I get rupees out of the tree? When I want seeds? Dude, why is this? Seriously, I don't like that sign being in front of a tree. I can't roll into a tree if there's a sign. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, so this is where it comes from. I've heard this in randomizers before, so Raru's Forest is from this. This specific sound file, I mean. Alright, so this kid's dragging me back here? Okay. Kid's a troll. I'm gonna save real quick. Okay, so I guess you don't follow the Skull Kid. I'm gonna go here. Oh, one, there's no grotto here. That's interesting. I'm gonna go this way. Because I know this is not a dead end. This is an actual area. Hit the switch and the way opens. What switch? Okay, that's barely visible. I thought I saw like a white thing under the rock, which is like, yeah, it's usually your switch. I gotta be careful. I don't want to lose my wooden shield immediately, because we got the dongos here to worry about. Oh, there's another one. I think one just fell from the sun, from the sky. All right. Now let's check out the Goron shop. Okay, no Goron shop. Alright, no thing here to interact with, so I guess there's no song to play. Oh, hi. Just wanted to... How did that hit? That was nowhere near the eye. We take those, I guess. Just wanted to take a look around to see what's going on. That was a lucky eye switch find. Another switch. There must be switches all over the place we need to hit to open these different doors. Finally, a drop, even though it's worthless. Hey, there's something. I don't think that's possible to hit. I'm gonna waste a stick on this. Okay, no it is. I don't think you're supposed to do that. But we did it. Thank you, sticks. It feels like you're supposed to come back with a bomb. Maybe even one of the bomb explosion effects from like these enemies maybe could have done it, but I just could have cheated the system. God, that's actually all I could have done. There's nowhere else I could go without opening the gates. Alright, long stick hitbox will win. Alright, sealed off. I don't see anything else. Is this side sealed too? I think it might be. Loading zone isn't. Oh yeah, that's sealed off. Anything weird we can do like before? No switch here. Where would you find that switch then? Okay, those bushes going under the floor look really weird. That was a loading zone. Alright, there's 2 chests there. One's a big one. I don't know how you open this gate. And same for the one on the right side here. I feel like there's gotta be another way in here. Maybe go in from the volcano side, and then you get into Darunia's room. There's probably a switch in there. So, let's leave. This ROM hack loves wind so far, I'm noticing. This is wind in like a lot of areas. Okay, can't get around these silver rocks. I don't know where I'm hearing that Skulltula. Probably above me somewhere. Well, wait, no, I think I know where it is. Yep, it's in that wall. Thought so. Wow, nothing on top of the cavern, surprising. Oh, you can just get in. Okay. We might as well check out our next dungeon from Dungeon 3 to 2. Is next one? Wait, what? No, that is not what I expected. All right, well, I guess we're in the crater. It's like right below me. I think I can actually hit that from here. Yeah, barely. Not supposed to probably be able to, but here we are. Just being careful. Falling in the lava's not a big deal here because I won't lose my shield. It's if I die in it, I think it counts as fire. But just jumping in does not. I'm gonna jump around this rock really quick, but there's a switch I need to hit. I don't see anything here. I don't think I could do anything in this area right now. I think it's just that Skulltula that I can interact with. It's interesting there's no heat timer here. I was expecting to burn immediately when I got in this area, but we're fine. Alright, I guess we're done here. Yeah, Zora's living so close to Volcano. This world, like, this is based on the actual Hyrule fields, like, layout. I've always wondered that. It's like, the Zoras aren't that far away from Death Mountain. They're an actual, like, walk away. So, yeah, these guys definitely seem like, you know, if we wanted to go burn today, we can just walk up the mountain and take a dip in lava. And if the Gohans wanted to just take a swim and get over their fear of drowning, because they can't swim, they can go over to Zora's domain. And again, Kokiri linking everything too has always been interesting. Like Lost Woods just being the center link of everything for a lot of games actually. Lost Woods is usually like the center point of like every like Hyrule in Zelda games. If not like the center of it, it usually links a lot of different areas together. Okay, random silver rock there. That's not even stopping me. Is this erupting? Like in vanilla game? Yep, okay. We're gonna play it safe. If we backwalk, we will actually outrun the rocks. there's wind here. So I don't know how well this is gonna work. Is it infinite wind? No, it stops. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be able to do this right now. Okay, nothing right here. I feel like I want to ask this question, but I think I know what people's answer probably would be to it. What's everyone's favorite version of Hyrule, layout-wise? Because we have a couple of them in games. Like, we have, like, this one, obviously. We got Wind Waker, which is really simplistic, but, you know, still cool looking. Okay, guess we're not going up there. We have Twilight Princess, which is similar to this, but a little more spread out. Breath of the Wild, which has a lot more in it, but also more barren in a lot of areas. And I would just say Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are pretty much hand in hand. They're basically the same, but then you got stuff above and below for Tears. I'm always partial to Ocarina's because I like how everything is close, but I think our best Hyrule was probably Breath of the Wild / Tears. Just because it has a lot in it, even if it is barren in terms of story. Breath of the Wild, favorite, or Link Between Worlds / Past. Yeah, that's another good one, too. Link Between Worlds and Past. That's fine. I do like their layouts, too, in terms of, like, everything kind of being close together, but also not. So, there's still, like, a lot to explore. Especially, like, given, like, Link to the Past being, like, what was it, 93? 94? It felt a lot more expansive compared to Zelda 1 and 2 Hyrule. Twilight Princess best. Yeah, the only problem I have with Twilight Princess Hyrule Field is like there's a lot of nothing, like more so than this game. Only because it's so like most of your stuff's like in the center or down south. Like there's this like whole northeast section that's just nothing. The only thing I don't like. I was attacked by Gerudos last night. You should go back home before one of them catches you. Alright, so we're just not allowed to go through here, I guess. We're kind of limiting our options. So I'm gonna assume that's Kakariko Village, and Kakariko's just barred off. So if we can't go there, there's nothing in Death Mountain area we can do. Same for Goron Village. I think we should go back to Lost Woods. Lost Woods, we didn't explore much of, so there's probably more areas we can go through that we just didn't explore yet. I kind of want to get more sticks, though. I don't really have many. Hopefully we find some, like, Deku Babas at some point. That would help. Dude, I don't know if I can make it back the same way I came. If we can't, I guess worst case scenario is like, oh no, I can go back up the mountain here and fall over if I need to. Just thought of that. I was gonna say worst case scenario, we can save warp. Okay, 91. Alright, so I was a couple years late when Sandway came out, but still like early 90s. Like, it's a pretty expansive overworld for a Zelda game. Dude, it's like, Link to the Past is still such a solid title in the series. One day I would love to actually link the GBA versions together so I can unlock like the actual like true final dungeon in that version specifically. Because you gotta play through 4 swords to get like the true final dungeon, which kind of sucks. I know you're supposed to like, I think you can do a glitch, just clip in. So if you don't want to play it, then you can just do that. And I'm tempted to learn that little clip just so I can see the final dungeon myself. Oh, are you serious? Random ice in the forest, sure. Deepwood Shrine. Is this a dungeon? Doesn't look like it according to the map. Might be like a mini dungeon. playing Forest Temple music, so they're trying to set this up like it could be an actual dungeon. Oh, good, Deku Bobbles, thank God. I was just saying I need sticks. Actually, I can't do that because I won't be able to kill these guys. Now, I'll get nuts first, because that will give me a new weapon to use. And that will also help me get sticks anyways. So I can stun the guy and cut him down. Okay. I open the door. Is there another enemy I'm missing, or is there like a switch? Oh yeah, there's a switch. I gotta hit it from down here. I gotta remember, I'm playing a ROM hack, so I gotta think more outside the box. Some unorthodox methods of solving puzzles might be the intended way. Like slashing through a wall like that. I see a switch. I don't want to hit that before I do anything here. Alright, what does that do? Because it didn't show a cutscene. Okay, it activated some platforms. Now, I'm not gonna blame the ROM hack too much if it doesn't show cutscenes for things, because that seems to be a common problem with these Ocarina ROM hacks, is that there aren't any cutscenes linked to actions. I don't know how easy or hard that can be to code. So that's like the one concerning part. Oh, here we go. It's like, where do I go? That could be the one concerning part I'm gonna have here and there sometimes trying to figure out what we're needing to do. But also, I gotta remember, this was 2018, so this hasn't really, I think, been updated since. To be fair, what do you update in a ROM hack like this outside of crashing? So, I'm not gonna blame it for not really showing cutscenes because it's so early on in its like lifespan, and they still haven't figured out how to really properly code cutscenes for actions like hitting the switch. Really? Alright, I guess I'm here now. Alright, gonna go eat. Oh, enjoy your food, and we'll see you in a bit, Ethan. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if I can reach if I get the flame here. If I do flame storage? Because there's no way I make it just by running normally. That's just not gonna happen. So I probably need to do some flame storage by just like lighting the stick, putting it away, walking away from the torch, but still keep it loaded, and then I can pull out a lit Deku stick out of my pocket. I don't think that would work, because I think it's too far away. So I'm probably gonna need to use this. I'm still gonna do the flame storage here just for safety, because I'm making these jumps, but just barely. Okay, that's a key. I don't think I'm getting that without Boomerang. Alright, I'm just doing that for safety, because I only have the one stick. I have to go all the way back to Zora's Domain to buy another one. That wasn't... Oh, I think I know why. It's too far away. I'm gonna jump from here. And then I'm gonna pull out the stick. Cause see how I grabbed that? Oh, it's still too far away? Man, okay, I'm gonna just have to pull it out earlier or just do this intended, which I don't have much time, and I'm just worried about this because I have one stick. That's the actual problem. Having only one Deku stick is not great right now, and that's more on me. So I might actually leave this place to go get more if I don't think I can handle this puzzle. We'll go a little further ahead in case there's something up here. Alright, if you drop something to pick up, I'm going to get it. Alright, nothing. I was really hoping you would have dropped health. Alright, so I have to do this. I imagine I light these torches and probably more platforms appear, because I can't go anywhere else. So I need the key. Am I not doing this fast enough? I think that might be what I'm actually doing wrong. Yep, that's what I was doing wrong. I just wasn't putting the stick away fast enough. I thought I was. Alright, well, there you go. I was worried because I didn't have many sticks. Well, I'm better off doing that little glitch. It's like, remember how I said before I'm not going to try to break the game? Except if it's quality of life. Yeah, in that case, it's quality of life of saving me like 5 minutes of running around. So I'm assuming if I didn't make platforms, this has got to be the boomerang. Or key. All right, never mind. I'm wrong on both fronts. I don't like being so low on health, though, this whole time. This is going to make me very nervous. Those pots probably came back in the other room, but they're only going to be, like, empty pots now. I'm not going to have anything in them. Yeah. I guess I'll farm Deku Nuts at least. Oh, I can kill these guys again now, thinking about it. Because the skulls might give me a heart. There you go. That at least stop the beeping. Alright, so I'm full on nuts. To get another stick. Because this one now is actually consistently giving me a Deku stick. Really? More nuts? When I'm full on nuts? I need sticks or hearts. No nuts. There we go. Okay, hopefully the air guy drops a stick. I'm just going for one more because safety. Nope, okay. I should probably hit him with a Deku Nut. So I'm gonna leave, come back, and then a nut should still be on the field, sure enough. Hit with a nut. Thank you. You gotta know how loading works in this game when it comes to stuff like that, and it makes it so much safer. Eh, one more. Alright, we're gonna just leave now. We're fine. I think we're good with what we have. Alright, so here's the weird thing. I got a key, but the game doesn't show it. I heard that this is a problem. I'm gonna save for that reason. I heard that's a problem in this ROM hack. Keys are shared with dungeons when it comes to stuff like this, because this is a dungeon, but it's not coding-wise. It's like an overworld. So I gotta be careful. I don't know where that could have been shared. So I'm gonna save in situations like that to be safe. Nice, 20 rupees. I don't know if I need that box, so I'm gonna just leave it in the back. I might need it. I thought I didn't have a jump slash. Oh god. Well, I found a crystal switch at least. Dude, can I just hit the Tektite? Thank you. I don't want those seeds, that's the problem. I don't want to be diving for it, but I kind of need them. Oh, come on. I might miss this now because it's going to deload. Yep, there it goes. So much for coming down here for the seeds. SGB ruined this dungeon. You mean this dungeon theme? Yeah, I definitely kind of agree. Because I do hear, like, the little joke that they made in their playthrough of Ocarina of Time, despite hearing the Forest Temple theme. Okay, so that's one of those multi-switches. Okay, it did something. Can I get back? Alright, just barely. Oh, what the? What? Oh, there's a blue switch down here. Okay, now I get it. I was really confused. Like, why a stone statue? Now I get it. There we go, perfect. So I'm guessing if I hit the switch again or reset the statue if I had to try the puzzle again, so I'm not gonna bother. Are these same spacing? Alright, the left side looks slightly closer. Just gonna play it safe and go over here. Oh! So much for playing it safe! Well, good news, at least this comes back. I think I'll go the right side this time because of the random hidden sculptula. You know, the thing everyone saw coming, am I right? Oh, fairy. I don't know if I can get the oh, well, definitely not gonna grab it now, so I'll just take the health. I was gonna try to put it in a bottle, because then I could have gotten another one, maybe, from the Tektite. It's like, I think it's like a 5% chance when you're that low on health for fairies to start dropping from enemies. So, I mean, getting the fairies actually kind of consistently so far. This is the second one we got tonight from a killed enemy. Careful, I almost walked right into the pit. Please don't be anything over here. Yeah, there's something there. I'm gonna have to be really careful. Got him. Screw these ones. I really feel like there should be something in here to kill me, so I gotta be very careful. Okay, I think I gotta hit that multiple times because there's no way I can do all this in one go. Can't make that jump. Just gonna see something real quick. Alright, nothing down here. Sometimes there could be something underneath the platform, so play it safe. Alright, so go back up. I gotta hit this again, which I didn't want to do, I have no choice. I don't even know if I can make that jump over to the other switch. What did that do? Nothing looks different, so I'm not sure what that switch activated. Could be like another platform. Oh yeah, sure enough, here it is. Look at these puzzles so far. Okay, I see some more switches there. All right, that's good. I don't think I can make that jump. Feels like I can skip a lot if I just got to that other platform. Okay, now I just gotta get over to this switch. And then we should be okay. I don't see what that other one did, though. Like, this switch I'm not sure about. I don't have much time. Hopefully one of these platforms is not permanent. Okay, no, that's what it is. It activated 2 permanent platforms. They were overstacking each other, so I couldn't see. And then this... I think I can make that jump, so I gotta climb back up. What did this do? I don't think that was there before. Alright, there we go. So, a bunch of different switches just to get over to this elevator platform. Got it. Now what? This is a locked door, so I'm missing one more thing. Does that unlock this? I think it did. There's nothing else I can do in the room, so it has to be the red switch. Unlocks the door. Fortunately, I gotta go back. It's a good thing this room is not too high, because I can do the roll falling down. If this was too high of a room, that wouldn't work. Yeah, that did unlock the door. Okay. So I needed the red switch hit. Alright, well, we solved the puzzle. This was a cool one. I like it. Like, how are we liking this ROM hack so far, chat? What do we think of it? I know we're only like an hour in. We got way more game to go. I'm liking the ideas that they have so far in this. Even though it is, you know, old. Stuff can still hold up. I mean, from like 2018. I'm gonna get some Tekka nuts. I'm gonna activate this guy without... Yeah, thank you. Oh, I still use the second nut. I was wanting to not use all my Tekka nuts here, but that's fine. Okay. How much time? So what else is in the room to kill? Okay, please. There we go. We're good. Hey, Super Spire, how are you doing? Wow, perfect shots. Oh, are they all gonna drop seeds? Ah, man, close. Oh, okay. Well, this one's gonna be a leap of faith to go get, but I want that Skulltula. Don't play OT or Majora Mask. I mean, I recommend it. They're still pretty solid games by today's standards. Pretty easy to get a hold of because of the Switch Online service, thankfully. You just get the expansion pass and just play them on there. They're not bad versions, honestly. Okay, hi, random Stalfos. Now, where's my key? Is it the second one? Yeah, it's the second one. That explains a lot. Alright, but where's my key? Seriously. Like, I kind of need a key. I didn't see a key. Got 2 torches. Did I miss like a treasure chest somewhere? That's the only thing I think we could have done. I'm gonna put the camera like this because I want to look up as we move backwards in case I'm missing like a switch. So I also got these torches, but that means nothing because there's nothing in here to use the torches with. So I'm guessing that previous room might have had a key. Yeah, that's why that sculpture was here, is to tell you to come back down. No, okay. The only other thing I can think of is I need the boomerang because I saw that key in the first room. That's the only key that I know of that we didn't get. Thankfully, even though that door did lock because it's on a blue switch here, this statue is just gonna be here, so I don't really care. We can put it back. Yeah, it's just that key there. It's the only key that I've found so far in this dungeon that we haven't been able to collect. And I don't see any other way we can get it without boomerang. But I don't know where that is. We haven't found any other items yet in terms of like the major stuff. So I don't know if we can do anything else here. We may be done for now. So that is kind of complicating some of the stuff we can do. Let me see if there's anything in the first room I missed. This is all sealed off, so there's no way to get behind these fences. So, yeah, I think it's just that key. Kind of funny to do that again, the door to unlock itself second time. It doesn't really matter. I think it's just that key that we didn't get in this second room because there's nothing else here. So I gotta figure out, maybe there's something we missed, because I feel like we need that key now, because there's nowhere else I can go. Still can't do anything else in Jabu Jabu, so that dungeon's kind of a waste. But that's probably where our boomerang is, if it's like the vanilla game. I'm gonna look around that last section we were at one more time, and then if we can't figure out anything, we're gonna leave here. I figure let's do this like, oh really? I guess the room reset. If we can't do anything, then that's why I'm gonna leave because I could save warp out. So I'll just do that to leave. I guess going back to the first room is what reset all this stuff. Because that door did lock. We had to unlock it, so that's probably why all of this is now need to be resolved. Which, it doesn't matter. I really hope that other room, though, that we just cleared out before with all, like, the puzzle switches, I don't have to do again. I don't think that I would have to do again. Because yellow switches are permanent. So I'm hoping that's the case here. It'd be kind of weird if it reset itself. These are temporary switches that reset. These I can understand. Dude! I thought he can jump around that. That's like the massive hitbox. Alright, well, I guess we're already now needing the thing. Do we leave now or not? Because I gotta do all that again. I think I might just leave for the moment. Only because now that I put us back here, I'm just gonna leave. Are you serious? Can I have that? Thank you. I really do feel like there's gotta be more to this place. I almost feel like these guys are telling you certain paths, but they're not, so no point in doing that again. I'm just experimenting at this point, trying to see if anything changes. Like, in case there's loading zones coupled together, you have to go a certain way to figure it out. Like, you never know. I don't know if I fully explored over here. I don't think I did. So maybe I'm missing something here in this area. Oh, sure enough. As soon as I say something, finds eye switch. I don't remember going down that cavern. So that kind of explains a lot. Alright, so this door doesn't unlock, but I can at least get in this room. Alright, so I know that there's a treasure chest in the fire. I'll get that one on the way out, because it's probably safer. So I got a big chest and 2 small chests up here. I'm gonna save in case it's money I can't use. That opens a lot. Kind of. It opens a world of possibilities. Random singular stick. Heart. Money. So I was probably meant to go get that bomb bag. And then I would blow up the switch over here to get out of this area. That's probably what they meant for me to do, but lol stick jump funny. Because that worked just as well. Here I see over here. I'm trying to get some peeks. Hey, welcome back, Ethan. I might be able to peek from here. No, I'm actually too high up. Trying to see if the Medigoron's there. I can't see anything from here. Alright, so now I can go back into Death Mountain Crater. Because there were bombable... I don't know why I'm having like a brain fart for whatever reason. There are bombable rocks in here. And I don't know if that could lead to anything. Let's try it. Yep, there's a switch. Alright. Fair enough. What? Hey, where did my bomb go? I feel cheated. It ate one of my bombs. Alright, so I just opened up something. I don't know where that opened. I can't... That was the worst thing. I can't get around this. But I know I can, because I can glitch over it, because of bomb hovering. But I'm not going to do that. So I just opened a gate somewhere. I don't know where. But it's in this area. You can't do that elsewhere. So it's probably somewhere up above. Oops. Why does this come back? They all come back. Well, I'm not gonna waste my bombs anymore. Alright, that won't work. That's like too much of an incline. I'm trying to see if you just jump slash around. I'm trying to see what that switch activated. I didn't care because I knew I was gonna lose my life here if I tried that. Like, honestly, that's probably better than hunting around for hearts. So I'm fine with doing that. Gotta make sure the switch stay pressed. Y'all tell me about that other area we explored earlier. Yeah, they stay pressed. So I'm gonna have to find another way around to get to the other side. Because I don't know where else to go from here. Hey Amber, how you doing? That was daytime. I was really hoping to get here at night. I don't know, this guy's opinion might change if I'm here at a different time. Probably not. Yeah, go home. There's gotta be a way to open this gate, though. As of right now, can't. Tired, alright. Yeah, I know that feeling. Kind of the same, because I really didn't get much sleep last night myself. It was storming outside pretty bad, so that kind of keeps you up. Very noisy. I'm trying to think, was there anything in Jabu that I could bomb? I don't think so. Everything needed a boomerang. I don't know why I'm collecting these things right now. Skull shells aren't really helpful at the moment when I can't really get to wherever I can turn these in. I imagine that's Kakariko Village that we keep on getting locked out of. So that's where I need to go for Skulltulas if it's like vanilla game. Dude, I hate this ledge. It just sometimes doesn't let you jump. It's really weirdly coded. You gotta jump on the right side if you want to jump. It's weird. Is this grotto still here? I mean, this is normally just an exposed grotto. No, okay. Because of the wind, I just don't want to bother. See, we're getting blown around. I just want to make this easier on myself. I already did this the hard way before. And by hard way, I mean brute force. Okay, where does this take me? Huh, okay, didn't expect this. Sure. More bombs, definitely needed that. It's a 10 pack. Solid door. Can I get rid of the door? I don't see a switch. That might just be perma-sealed, which means I gotta go the long way every time. That'd be kind of annoying. Yeah, Nimpize Adventure. I don't know what the name of this ROM hack is fully based off of. They might be trying to imply that this character is named Nimpize, if I remember hearing it correctly. I can't say for sure. Don't quote me on that. I'm assuming it's Link because of the crossover between Ocarina and Majora stories. Alright, I don't have to go that way anymore. Oh, hey, that's an easy shortcut to, like, the middle point of that mountain trail. I'm bombing all these because I don't know there's switches underneath the rocks. Ooh, the piece of heart is replaced by a random rock. Sure. Well, I was a little too far over to the left. Or right, I guess, by falling like that. And it depends on your perspective. Left or right, depending on how you're looking at that. I was too far over to the side. Well, we'll just say it that way. Should probably line up a little bit more with this rock. Like, here and here. There we go. Oh, man, I actually almost fell in the pit again because of that. That rock recoil could have screwed me. There's nothing even here. Alright, so I did all that for nothing. Good to know. No grotto. Okay. I was expecting my random grotto. That gives me, I think, like bombs or something. Up to the chest. Should probably go back and buy stuff soon because I'm full on money and I don't know if I'm gonna just randomly find rupees somewhere soon. I should probably go back to Zora's Domain just for the shop. Oh, hi. Now that's a nice place for a bug. Oh? A big chest. Okay. Can I even get that, though? Because that's on the other side. Oh, it's going to be a tight jump. We're going. Nipa Fate. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. We just had enough health. Because if I had one heart, I wouldn't have done that. Alright, well, unfortunately, I have to game over to get out of here. Because there's no way around that. Unless I save warp. Oh, never mind. Just give me back my health. First piece of heart, though. Time to die. I'm gonna see there's a loading zone up here before I try that Sculpture, because I don't want to go back and forth. Climbing this ladder takes forever, so if I can stay up here, that'd be ideal. I'm gonna bomb this one rock. Be disappointed. Okay, so let's go here first. And then I can turn around. Now reset my respawn point to the top portion of the crater, so I don't have to worry about going back and forth, including if I game over. So that's gonna save me on some walking. Now I'm gonna jump from here because it's a really weird slope. I'm gonna jump from this ledge down into the skull. Be a tight jump though. Gonna aim like here. Got it. Didn't even need the jump slash. Alright, cool. That's another Sculpture. How many do we have? Is it like 8? Let me see. 7. Okay. I was kind of close. One off. Nice. Okay, even if I wanted that, I'm not getting that item. Alright, let's go in here. This is a fairy fountain normally. And this game is a dungeon. Okay. I definitely feel like I should go back to Zora's Domain, though. That is why! Wow! I didn't think he would clip through the... He went right through the wall! That's fair. I was gonna say, I think I should go back so I can buy the Hylian shield in case there's fire things here, because then I could swap and save my shield. And then a slug went through the wall, so about that. You know what? I'm gonna just now brute force it. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. It's fine. I'm gonna just brute force it now, because if there's a shield here, I'll just get a shield here. This is fine. It also does reset the area, so I get a bomb. Dude, that's mean to put a torch slug in the second dungeon area. Alright, so fire here. Let's see if there's a switch. No. Okay, over here, no fire. There's a random torch down below. I need a torch though, because these torch slugs won't work for me. Nothing up there? Okay, that's good. It's always kind of a pain to get that Skulltula in the base game, so. So you're trying to see the Nimpize's actual name, but you're not finding anything, so. Yeah, I don't know what exactly this is trying to reference then. Dude, really? Actually, I don't even need to fight you. Dude, I'm just gonna do this. I don't want to die trying to get a Skulltula. At least die after it. I love bombs in trees. That made no sense. Why was there an explosive up there? Man, I really hate how this thing abused the idea of I can go through a wall that's not solid on the other side, because I didn't know that was there. Not until I heard it, which was too late by that point. Because technically these bombable walls, they are not solid on one side. They're only solid on like the front, but not the back. And that's what happened, but I'm still just bitter. Alright, I got the Skulltula, so I'm gonna ignore that room. If I need to... Really? If I need to kill that Floor Master, then I'll worry about that later. Because right now I don't really have defense. I did that like a couple frames too early. Feeling a little claustrophobic right now. Nice. Love getting stuck inside of walls. Alright, so there's some switch in here then. Did I screw myself? Okay, I have to hope there's a switch up here then, and I'll have to use that statue to get back up. Yeah, I couldn't see this when I was doing the peek through wall trick. That's been coming real handy here for this ROM hack. It's something I do all the time in randomizers just to see items in advance, but man is it helping for this. Not gonna bother. Okay, that wall's sealed, because funny enough, there is a wall. I don't think it's there. Actually, is it one? Gee, we're never gonna fight a Grudapaya here in a second. Let's say, I think this is real. Yeah, here you go. This is actually smart they did this with a ROM hack, because this is a thing in the vanilla game. One of these walls just randomly has like a little section in here. I think with a pot, it's useless. So it's cool they found a use for it in a ROM hack. I still don't understand what the heck this is. Like, why is that pocket there? Also, how in the world am I supposed to do anything here? Like, I can't walk on fire. She's stuck. She is stuck. She won't come over here anymore. All right, there you go. I think 2 more hits. That was hit 3. There you go. What an unorthodox situation. I might just barely be able to make this as a jump. No, okay, I can't even do that. I'm just gonna have to run. Pirate number 2. You gotta get back up here, because I'm not gonna fight you in the fire. Thank you. Oh, I walked in the fire. Couldn't even see it because of this camera. Yeah, had a feeling. Dude, this section right here sucks. Like, I can't walk in the fire without having consequences. I'm gonna leave and come back, just because now I do want my shield. And I'm not wanting to go through this section without having it. So that's kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna actually buy the Hylian shield specifically, so I don't have to worry about losing it. Really wish I could have like a reset button over here though. Like, I want to reset my console. I gotta get up. And that's really far away. Alright, so one thing I know for a fact I want to do is get a ferry. Because if I'm going to deal with some weird hazard like that, I'm going to want a ferry. I really wish I could afford both shields right now, though. Like, the fact that the shields are 80 apiece is what's really punishing here. Because I want both the Hylian and the Deku shield. But I can only pick one or the other because of this pricing. And it's gonna take a very long time for me to get enough rupees for the other one. With all the fire here, as much as I would love to have a shield for crouch stabbing, I need to have one that's more for protection. So I'm gonna have to go with Hylian shield. This is just gonna be more important right now. I'll come back for Deku later. Maybe we'll find one in the dungeon. If we do, that'd be great. So that's a gamble I'm gonna have to take. I'm only gonna need to do Broken Stick once when I'm fighting the Gerudo Pirates. I'm thinking Majora's Mask here because it's a crossover. I only need to fight the Gerudos with one stick. I don't need to worry about breaking multiple. Just in case there's something in the rocks. You never know. This one's just a switch, but again, you never know. I was hoping for like a loose rupee or something. Random music. I mean, That theme does fit, technically, even though it is a little random, sure. It does fit. Okay, I was just wanting to see. Nothing. Say Mario RPG sound font though in Ocarina of Time. It is actually very fitting. Alright, let's try this dungeon again. Now I have 6 hearts worth of damage I can go through because of the fairy. I'm gonna save as soon as I get into Dodongo's cavern, so we'll keep the fairy. If we die, we just reset it. We don't save. Unless we make progression, obviously. Alright, so now we're set. We don't have to worry about really having to backtrack now. We're set to stay in here until we're done. Much as I would love to have, like, the smaller shield, I can get through this area without needing a proper shield for crouch stabbing. Do I have to hit the switch again, or is that door just open? Dude, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Just expose your backside and keep it there. Thank you. Jeez. Door's unlocked. Okay, we're fine. I'll kill this. Sculptulus can be in my way. These are big Sculptulus too. Like, these are adult-sized Sculptulus. Alright, let me get Broken Stick now, because I don't have to worry about fighting this enemy in the next room. Oh, actually, I can't do it there, because of the wall. There we go. I might have to fight both of the Gerudos. That's why I'm just getting prepared now. Alright, yep, see, that one's back. Okay, I need my Decker Nuts. Make this a little bit easier. You can see the other one in the distance because of my lock-on. Such a funny. Like, you can tell they're not supposed to be in rooms that have high ceilings like this, because they're hiding in the ceiling normally, but these Gerudos just kind of stick out when they float in the air. Yeah, you can't even hit them from here. Oh, I just realized I lost Broken Stick by doing that. That was stupid. You heard the shield come out, come on. That's why I don't like Hylian shield on Child. It's so clunky. Like, it works better when it's in his hand. I swear, the hitbox on, like, this portion of the shield is just not as reliable to me. I think one more hit. Yeah, there we go. Get out of here. I ain't even gonna fight you. Come on. Unless there's another one up above. Who knows? Because I have another section to go through here. Yep, there's another set. Dude, what is with this dungeon having floor inside of floor? Like, I can't make these jumps. They're just too far away. Okay, well, I made that at least, so never mind. Dude, this is gonna suck. Good. I'm just playing the safe game here because my platform is tiny. If I can, I would like to bait these ones over to the door. Because there's just no floor to work with here. You gonna do anything? Alright, I'm just a kid hiding in a shield. Dude, seriously, this is so annoying. Okay, good attacking time. I think that's 3 hits though. Nope, I missed. And she hit me though, even though I was in my shield. Get me out of the fire. Dude, this is so horrible. Alright, that's 4, like 3 down, 1 more to go. God, dude. I triggered her. If I get over there, it'd be a much safer area to fight, actually. If I can fight her over in her section. But I'll have to just stay here because I can't walk. Alright, that's 3 hits right away, though. That's good. Okay, how the world did that work? There we go. 4. Play it safe. 1 good hit from her and I'm dead. Dude, I can't. I can't do that. That's so dumb. Oh my god. I gotta be super careful. I know how to hit her now, but it's pretty much I die or she dies. Oh my god. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. And you're telling me there was no point. I did all that for nothing. Great. Great. God, what a room. What a room. I'll keep that in mind for the future, because they don't unlock doors. That's why I fought them. I thought that would happen. Apparently the answer is no. But you guys drop health. Ah, of course not. It's not like he needs it or anything. Is that a fairy? That will make up for some of the lost health. I heard it. Yep, fairy. Give me that. Alright, nothing else in here, so I can just leave. It is a one-way, though, because I can't come back the way it came, right? Oh, no, the fire's gone. Killing the enemies... No, it's the switch. The switch did it. Get my wires crossed. Okay, fire there. Loose switch, so I might need to push a statue over. And I see why. Alright, what does this do before I do anything else? I imagine that makes that ladder climbable because of this block in the way. Oh, wow, this is gonna be a very roundabout way to get a set of boxes over. And of course, I was really hoping for a heart. Likes. Dude, are you kidding? Just want to hit the thing with the stick. I hate fighting likes for that reason. I don't know why. Their hitboxes are so janky. Nope. I'm not losing this shield. Like, for whatever reason, the mouth hitbox, like, this is their mouth, and it extends, like, way out here. It's a really big hitbox for no reason. That is what I don't like about likes. I say this as I want to farm it for money now. I'm just gonna play it safer, that's all. But I need the other shield, and this will give me the other shield. If it drops 2 reds, then that's a guaranteed 80. And if it doesn't, it's 55, so I need like 3 more drops of those. To be fair, I could probably just attack it with slingshot too, now thinking about it. Like 3 hits, maybe 4. Okay, it's 4. Even bombs might do something. Alright, good. Oh, it dropped a couple. Alright, so I can go get my shield now. Good. I wish I had Force Wind, because I would just leave and come back, but that ain't happening. So, we'll just play through this place. Normal. Just play it safe. There we go. Oh no, that doesn't let you climb the ladder. It just lets you come up here. I didn't even need the thing that's underneath here. Wow, you don't need to block it. It's not gonna reach. No. Perfect. I was really worried that would miss. Fine, that's why I got the fairy. You can't have these guys eat bombs, but I swear, in this game, it's so picky. It is extremely picky if they will actually eat the bomb. There you go. You gotta like put it down before they even open their mouth. But sometimes I do this, it just doesn't work for me. What in the world? I think I threw that one, and then he sucked it up. Yeah, see? That's what I was talking about. Now it did the thing I expected. Not work. So I'm gonna just hit it with the bomb instead. Now, that worked too. I'd rather just fight these guys by just hit them in the tail. I like the idea they keep that Easter egg. The Dongo does like smoke, aka you just feed it the bomb and it dies. It just doesn't work in the 3D games all that well. Oh, at least these. I think it's a little bit more consistent in Twilight Princess. I know you can just bomb arrow the things and they die instantly. Okay, more invisible enemies. Nothing over here, so I gotta go this way. Oh, I love how I just used my fairy. I'm already back down to no health. I don't know where this is coming from. Is it a thing in the sky, or is it just an enemy sitting here? Neither. It's probably something below me. I feel bad now for farming out that like, because that didn't matter. Oh well. That will happen. Dude, like, is anyone gonna drop health? These won't, because it's gonna be guaranteed sticks. This is a stick farming spot. Don't mind me, just getting your thing. Greg. I found Greg. I guess I might as well get me 10 sticks, because this is an easy way of getting 10 sticks. Just kill Decabaldus. Just gotta be careful not to walk into them by mistake. Dude, nobody's dropping health. How am I getting that unlucky? Dude, can I get the stick, please? Thank you. Nice camera. Thank you, camera. Really? Really? This thing can't even fight me in here then. And the skull's inside, isn't it? Yep, the skull's inside. It's nighttime. So this thing won't leave. And I don't know if that is also a thing with the dungeon, though? I might be able to poke myself inside of it. Come on. Because I can kill it, obviously. But I can't, like, what the heck is it doing at this point? No, it's not really helping. That's where a skull is, and there's no way I'm getting in there. So I'm gonna have to remember that for the future. Dude, someone drop health! It's everyone's favorite sound, it's just the constant beeping, right? We all love this sound, right? For the next 20 minutes. I really want health, that's the problem. You don't get it, man. Yes, please get this thing out of here at the very least. Torch slugs can't drop that. They only have magic. So what does that do for me? Platforms. But that fire's still going. So I gotta hit this switch. And that should at least give me access back up here. So I should be okay now, right? Neat. Well, didn't work as well as I hoped. Actually, I might just be able to do that. I'm not done, though. I know I got another random torch. Oh, thank God. No, I don't. So imagine lighting that right now. I don't want to. There. Now I don't have to worry about any of the redeads, because they will go after that one. Also, I'm gonna just broken stick, because there's a couple of them in here. Man, I didn't think it would be this many, though. I thought I had like maybe 3 more? Not 5? Man, it's like they're coming out of the woodworks here. That's a lot of bodies. Nothing is dropping anything, I'm noticing. Those guys can very easily drop money, and no, of course not. I'm getting really unlucky when it comes to these drops, man. What in the heck? Like, the only drops I'm getting consistently are the fairies. So they might have modified enemy drops a bit for this ROM hack. I don't know. Perfect. I was worried I wasn't gonna make it because I think I only had another second before that stick burned. You know, like redeads. Dude, the ones I really don't care for are the ones in Wind Waker, because besides the obvious horror touch, I really just don't like how they are very stunlock heavy. They what does that even do? They're very stunlock heavy in that one specifically because of just the nature of how they are in that game. It just seems like they have a longer stun timer. Yeah, what did that do? I don't see anything different in this room. Maybe there's something out here. Really weird. Oh, hi. Oh, sure. Go back to looking the other way. Okay, so that unlocks this area. But what does that... Well, unlock, quote unquote. That got me access to this area. What does that realistically do, though? Let me leave now in case I activate something in a whole different room. Because I am very much confused about that switch. It might have activated something here, which is impressive. It did. I don't see anything different. See, I need to get up here somehow. That's the problem. And as of right now, there's no change in this room, so I don't know how to get back. New SNES games come to Switch Online? Alright, that's been a while since we got some Super Nintendo games, so that's cool. I really wish they would release more, though. It's like, I'm really, at this point, just kind of done with trick reading. Like, it's hard to believe, like, we've had the online games now, specifically for the NES and Super Nintendo now for, like, what has been, like, 5 years? Maybe 6? And we have not gotten nearly as many games as we have on any platform's Virtual Console. Wii, 3DS, Wii U, it doesn't matter. All of those have more, and we can finally stop hearing the stupid beeping, thank God. Like, all of those have had more games. And that's so hard to believe, like, why are we still not getting that many entries in these online services? It's beyond me. Doubly so with the first parties. I know third parties are a little bit trickier because of licensing, but it's like we get like maybe a new game every like few months, and I mean a new game a lot of times. Oh, I just thought of one thing. Maybe that switch did something with that other locked door. So I gotta go back to that room. Okay, good, the double hit. Because he froze me, that was perfect. Yeah, that's the other problem. Third parties, they rather just re-release their own games and collections or just full-on like ports of some kind, just sell it to you for more money. So that doesn't help, unfortunately. Oh, okay. It's like, that just kind of came out of nowhere. Like, honestly, like, when it comes to just releasing older games, I think, like, the industry is just in such a bad spot. When it comes to stuff like that, it's drip-fed, or in general, just put out in, like, expensive collections, which that's not helping. So, trying to actually play these older games, it's not as easy as it used to be. Just sucks. Okay, I guess I can pull this entire block. I don't even have a strength upgrade, so I'm shocked this works. Hopefully that's enough. It is not enough. How in the world am I gonna make this? It needs to be close to both this ledge and the other one, so I don't know. Maybe if I can put it over there on the other side, I can use that window. I'm gonna try this jump one more time. Just gonna move this like slightly over, and if this doesn't work, I'll say push the block to the other side. Maybe I can use that window as like a extension to my jump. Okay, that's not gonna work. I have an idea. It's risky. I kind of want to try it because I don't think this block can fit. We don't have a fairy again anymore, though, right? Yeah, we used it before. Nothing in there. Okay, let's be careful about this. There you go. You can barely stand those ledges. And in fact, actually, no, that was intended because they moved the fire. It's not as close anymore, so that was the intended solution. Thank God. It's like every time, man. Every time we get the hearts. It's so nice not hear the beeping anymore. This has been beeping dungeon. Oh, thank you. Giant dead Dodongo. When it sees red, new way to go will be open. Alright, that is the standard game hint. So nothing changed there. There we go. I think it was just in time. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I agree, Ethan. We need a more permanent way of being able to play a lot of these older titles. Honestly, the only platform that has gotten close to that has been PC. Because when a new generation comes out, there is no new generation of computers when it comes to the digital gaming. Games that came out like 15 years ago, we can still play on modern day computers. So if an old game gets released that way, it's still playable. So we kind of need that kind of mentality for a lot of these retro games, but the companies won't really do that because they'd rather just sell you that product again and again because it just makes them more money, which is unfortunate, but it is a smart business move from them. I get it. It just sucks for consumers. In my opinion, I've kind of said this for years, but I think Nintendo's the worst when it comes to just keeping their older stock, because they will just constantly just do what we're doing now and just re-release things in weird waves, and also just not release a lot of content at the same time that people definitely would want. It's now really starting to show its signs that that's just not the business model we gotta do going forward. Okay, there's a torch. Good, that's why I paused. Like, this current business model is just not working, in my opinion. We gotta stop. Like, next system, I don't see why we can't just use the Switch Online emulation for these classic games. Especially if it would be backwards compatible with the Switch library. I don't see why re-releasing all these games for a fourth time, or a fifth time, how you want to look at it, would work. And we can't say let's boycott by not buying it because Nintendo knows that doesn't matter in this argument. You wanna know why? You're gonna buy it regardless. Because it's just gonna be in your subscription service, so you're forced to buy it if you want online. Like, that's how they get you. And that's also not the best strategy. So it's just a weird one. As consumers, I don't know what we can do to kind of stick it to the company and say, we're just tired of this. Because when it comes to collections, we just don't buy them. And then it shows that the companies know, maybe don't do that, if that's the case. Yeah, I really hope they don't reset NSO. That would be dumb. Like, at least from what I'm understanding, Nintendo is gonna use the same, like, Nintendo Network ID stuff going forward. Like, they're not gonna have us make another one. Cause like they did with the Switch. Like, yeah, you could have transferred your stuff from Wii U and 3DS into the Switch, but it was still like a different infrastructure for the network. So unfortunately, you still did transfer stuff. You had to still build up from scratch, which was kinda dumb. So I hear a warp. But we're still fighting a boss, so that's kind of weird. That was Breath of the Wild boss music. Oh, I like this. Oh, just random dongos in the field, I see. We're not gonna be hearing this for long. Because the boss is already dead. Don't talk to my dad like that. I'll get him, Dad. Dad, where you going? Dad, are you okay? Dad? Oh God, Dad? Dad's burning alive, oh no! Now join your father. I don't think I need to kill these, so I'm probably gonna wanna... Actually, I might need to. So how am I supposed to get up there? There's gotta be a trigger to get out of here, so I'm gonna wanna play it safe and just kill these anyways. You know what? I'm gonna do the bomb thing again. If they feel like it. You'll eventually hit the tail, Link. Dude, why are you so awkward to hit? Come on. Thank you. Hey, I was right. There is something, but it's a treasure chest. I thought I was gonna get like a platform. Alright, so give me this. Wait until I killed everything, because it makes sense to get a full refill. And now what's in here? A Gerudo letter? Huh? Alright, that's kind of random. Sure. There we go. So, I'm gonna imagine that might get us into the Kakariko village, because there was some talk about Gerudos, I think, in that area. But I kind of want to go back to the Zora domain area, because I do need my shield back, my actual shield, not this giant hunk of metal. It's me, Darunia! We heard someone screaming at the Death Mountain. What's going on there? Or on Mace. Dongos everywhere? I can't believe that the Dongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And the fairy fountain disappeared too? All that trouble must have been caused by someone. Kakariko was attacked last night by some Gerudos. You risked your life and your shields for us. It's like he knew like 5 seconds in I would lose my Deku shield. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our meeting. So our first stone is the Goron Ruby. We're definitely getting these out of order then. This is normally the second stone in Ocarina. Obtain the Goron Ruby, spiritual stone of fire passed down by Gorons. Don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected one of the spiritual stones. You have 2 more to find. That's vanilla text, I pretty much remember that thing. Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? The letter you found, you should show it to the Kakariko guard. Hey everybody, let's send off our brother. Yeah, where were all these Gorons before? This is the first sign of Gorons we've seen this entire time here. Nope, going this way. Which just puts me here in front of the normal Dodongo's Cavern loading zone, which that was kind of weird. Alright, well now we got a letter we can show. Might as well. Don't you like my letter? There we go. We weren't targeting him correctly, I guess. What is this? A Gerudo letter? You found this in the Deaf Mountain? So, you're tracking Gerudo thieves, right? Well, you're a child. Alright, I'll let you in this time. You can rest in Kakariko. But please, please be careful. People get kidnapped and nobody knows where they are. Nice camera. It's like, I love this wall. You show this letter. You should ask Zelda to translate it. She might help you, but good luck getting to her at Hyrule Castle. Thanks. So we can finally do something here in Kakariko. Favorite wall. What it feels like. Ah! You're afraid? I'm afraid. I think that's one of the beta models. Ah! Forgot her lips are massive. She got buck teeth. Oh, something in the House of Sculptures had a huge wallet. Yeah, I want that. I'm imagining the Skull World's probably the same. Anju, they kidnapped Anju. Hope she's fine. Oh, Anju from Majora? Okay. Stay home? No. Yeah, sure, kid. You can easily beat 1,000 Gerudos in a row. You keep telling yourself that. Don't like how everything's going digital. Yeah, going back to that conversation, like, I'm mixed on that. Because on one hand... Wait, what? Wait, do we have 10 already? Yeah, 11. Okay. On one hand, it's alright because we're losing access to physical media on the systems anyways, and PC has lost physical media like over a decade ago at this point. So it's like we've been slowly transitioning, and it's a thing that it wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't for all these things surrounding physical media that are a problem, like storage space being an issue because the games are just massive nowadays, and a lot of them, they just don't really compress that well. Not to mention that gaming in general right now is just such a roller coaster of quality. You're not even sure you want to get things right away, so digital is just more expensive. You can find physical games for like 20 bucks, maybe a couple months after they come out, but you're lucky if they ever go that low digitally. At least on console. It's more common on PC just because there are so many different storefronts. That's why PC games specifically are always so cheap, because it's more than just Steam. And even if you're not even talking about launchers at that point, like Epic, Ubisoft, EA, yada yada, you still, when it comes to Steam games, like there's so many resellers, and that is where competition's driven up too. So, digital on computers isn't that bad, but it's consoles that really suck. Because consoles don't have that much storage space. The games are barely on sale digitally, which is not much better. And companies can't just pull their games at any time, which we've seen happen. And if that happens, then you're just not able to purchase this game anymore you had interest in, which is a problem that doesn't happen with physical media. I own some delisted games that are on physical media, and that makes it so I can play it. Like Project Spark, that's a big one from Xbox. That was delisted like years ago, but I have a physical copy. So if for whatever reason I can never download my digital copy again, I have a physical. So I can just pop that in my Xbox and boom. Now I can play that version if I want to for whatever reason, even though the online shut down. Oh, thank God. Give me my shield back. First one buying the shield here. Well, I have to give you a good deal. Oh, thank you. Discount. Also, that's the boomerang over there. I probably should have solved that first. I didn't know he had a boomerang. I wasn't paying attention. Thought that was a stick. I think he gave me 10 rupees off. Because that was 80, and I had like 100 and something, right? Yeah, I think it was like 10 rupees. That's not much of a discount. Dude! Time to go grind. Yeah, X-Zone 1 and 2 is delisted from 3DS, although now that doesn't matter, because every physical game is just completely delisted because the eShop. Which is a whole other argument there. But, no, at that time when they got delisted, you needed to get a physical. It's the only way you can play it. Because they would never come back, so that's not great. That's like the thing I don't like about digital media specifically. It's a lot of uncertainty in file sizing. Because it's just, that is mainly the problem nowadays. It's really a lot of stuff relating around the media itself, not necessarily like even the games. Like, we've talked about this a lot over the years. I feel like how modern gaming has been going down, especially more recently over the past few months. But it's been really obvious this year, 2024. Things are just really messy in the gaming scene to a point where it's really not as great as it used to be. Not as many great titles are coming out, and just not as much of a reason to get the modern systems. What in the world is this area? I see keys. This must be like another mini dungeon area. Kind of like that deep wood section. I can't do anything here though. I might need like a hook shot or something, so this is probably adult. I know this area, I've seen this problem. I know this area shares keys with Water Temple, so I gotta be careful about that area when it comes to keys, because I know it has keys. I just seen them. I don't know there's a point to do all this. I wanna. Hey, there was a point. And it's right up there. Oh boy. Well, it's a good thing there's some cuckoos just chilling around the area. I'll use the chickens. Yeah, nowadays you gotta be really picky with your gaming purchases. It's because they really want to push the streaming meta at this point. Companies really want you to have a subscription service, just stream the games or download them from that. Which is not working either from what I'm understanding. Especially with like anything that's not Xbox Game Pass. It's just, from what I'm understanding, not really doing all that well. EA, apparently, they raised their price on EA Play from what I hear, which nobody liked that. EA Play doesn't have anything on it to begin with, what I understand, and it's going up upwards to 80% in some territories. It's gonna be really expensive. And there's next to no games on it. So that makes things harder. It's like you want to get a subscription model to get access to games just without having to buy them outright, but that costs almost as much as just buying the game outright. It's just such a mess right now. It really is. Like, I'm not a fan of current gaming. It really is terrible. A lot of people say we're like in a golden age because of all the indies, and yeah, the indies are the best part, but I'm also not a fan of having to buy a new indie game every week just because you get games that keep on blowing up like every week. Like, it's like Lethal Company like in the beginning of the year, then it became Helldivers 2, and now it's like Content Warning. It's like every time you turn around, there's a brand new game that you need to just go out and buy, because I just jump ship, and it's getting really hard to keep up. So that's another issue too, but that's not a problem with gaming specifically. That's more just like bandwagon culture at that point. That's the problem with FOMO. Dude, I'm so close to getting the boomerang. I just want to get it while I'm here. I'm so close. Yeah, EA Play raising their prices, I agree. I did the same. I laughed when I first read that article. Like, upwards of 80%, I'm like, you guys don't even have games that are worth that much. And it happened the same week that there's a rumor going around that they canceled development on a Dead Space 2 remake, which the company now is coming out saying, no, that didn't actually happen. But they're also not confirming they're working on one, so it's just, I feel like it's them trying to cover some bad news up at the moment. Because they're raising a price of one of their services while having bad news come out. EA does not want any part in that. They want you to look at their company saying, we got good things to look forward to, we think. They'll buy our EA Play service now. That thing isn't canceled that you're looking forward to, so please don't cancel your online. I really wish I could find like a 5 or even like a 20 rupee at some point. That would speed this up. Oh! Okay. Nothing in here. I'm just trying to see if there's like a hidden chest or something. Because there's no Talon, so not doing the Cucko minigame. That's actually kind of a relief. This minigame is kind of stupid. What? Why is there... Okay. I guess that's smart. If Link's gonna walk into everyone's house, at least lock your bedroom. Finally, someone gets it. Alright, now I feel like there's gotta be a key in here somewhere, because I don't know if you can bring a key elsewhere. Yeah, I remember hearing that report too. EA was upset that their Dead Space remake didn't, sell that well. But yeah, over 3 million copies is a financial failure for companies nowadays. Like, that's not great to see. Because that basically means these companies want to shoot to the moon when it comes to these sales, to a point where it's unrealistic expectations. And it's gonna be really detrimental to not only the business as a whole, but to the developers too that are working on these games, because they want to make more of this specific IP, but then they're not going to be allowed to because they're going to get roadblocked by some random sales number that's out of their control. It's just not good. But to be fair, that's, AAA gaming as a whole. AAA gaming is a major mess. And it's been for years, it's only getting worse. So that's nothing very surprising at this point. It's laughable when you read these headlines more than anything else. I don't think I talked to you yet. Can you see the house right in front of me? Do not enter in there. Never. Okay, I'll take his word for it. Because we went in there and it was a whole lot of nothing right now. Alright, finally, we got enough. That took longer than I was wanting. But that's over 100 rupees. Now I can afford the boomerang. And now I can go back and actually go through Jabu Jabu. And also clear out that Deepwood area. So there we go, boomerang. It's actually weird to buy an item like this in a shop. Because the only other game I can think of where you buy equipment you actually use, like a proper equipable item like this, is like Twilight Princess. At least like for 3D games. Holy crap, 350 rupees? I can't even afford that with my current wallet. I need the Giant's wallet for that. Yeah, that's another thing nowadays. A lot of people are not finishing games. It's more the retention. People's retention now, the games are just, the numbers are plummeting more and more. It's a combination of these games not doing enough to hold people's interest besides just filling a big world with a bunch of random junk. So it's like quality of the games are one thing, but everyone's attention span just seems to be going more and more down when it comes to a lot of these games. Because it's like, oh, a new thing comes out. Okay, let's go play that. And then that happens like the next week and the week after. So it's a combination of the games aren't really worth it, and also people just keep on jumping on to the next thing. So that's not helping. Dude, I can like barely probably grab that. I'm probably not supposed to be able to get this with the boomerang, but gimme. It's like, I'm here, I'm doing it. Oh, it's this area. Alright, a switch. Sure. That took away the fun mode. We must put it back. You can't take away my fun mode. Fun mode engaged. I might be trapped in here now, though. I don't remember if I can get out. I think I can jump slash back through the way I came. I just hope I have enough clearance. Okay, now we have enough clearance. We're good. Like, look, I see the solution here. I push this block here. I'm pointing at the screen like you can see it. I push this block over, like, this corner. I can, like, probably pull this one out more. No, I actually see it. I push these two blocks here that I'm standing on fully out. I can push this one back over by jumping here, and then I just, like, pull this over enough. It's easy enough to do. It just takes forever. Small key. Hey! Talon's room. Mind if I do? Conveniently, his house is literally right here. Wait, no, this isn't it. This is a different house. Oh. How about this? Oh! Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna do this really quick. Because I have one concern. My shield. Ow. This is cool. I like this throwback to Zelda 2. Hey, another piece of heart. Perfect. Now, the only question is, can I get this skull before I die? I think the answer's a no. This room looks weird though when you put it back in 3D. Because you're not supposed to see it in 3D. Alright, so I need a lot more health for that. Thankfully, I just got a heart. So I will have more time. Oh, actually, I kind of want to try something. Oh, but... how easy is it going to be? There is... I learned about this very recently. And I want to know if I can do it. We could try it. I'll explain if it doesn't work out. Okay, that thing did way more damage than I was expecting. Because that wasn't the plan. Not at all. It's fine. Try it again. I want to go down to like a quarter heart. Oh, this is gonna be the close part, though. I need to take, like, one tiny little bit of damage, and I don't know if this is gonna work. I think this is gonna be half a heart. Yeah. I need a quarter. And I took a quarter in there. How did I take a quarter heart? Because this would be the perfect spot for this glitch to actually work out. I'm gonna do what I did before. There. Okay, that works. That works. I'll just chip myself down the rest. It's gonna take a bit, but I'd rather do this. So here's the thing. Oh, come on. No way. I might not be able to do this, so I'll probably just end up explaining this. I learned this randomly from like a YouTube short the other day. I think it was just like discovered too. Okay, it might actually work now. Let me leave and come back. This might work. Yes. No. It didn't. No. Okay, it won't work as I expect. So I might have to show that before I end the stream tonight, just so people would have context. But if you have like 1/16 of a heart, it's very hard to get that state. But if you do, timers just don't work. The timer just freezes. And I was trying to get that so bad. You know, I'm just gonna die. It's fine. If you get only a very sliver of a heart, it's not even a quarter heart, it's 1/16. So it's not easy to do. It's possible. It's just takes a lot of work to get to that state of health. If you can do that, then timers just don't work. Because I imagine in the game's coding, you're so close to zero, maybe overflowing it, then that's why just timers doesn't work. Alright, I got my health. Well, that's what we just saved. I'll come back for the skull, because I gotta come back here, but I'll just take care of Jabu Jabu while I'm already at the sword domain area. It's fine. I'm literally just trying to get a Skulltula, and I was thinking, oh, we can go fast on this, but I didn't expect to be clipped. Definitely want one of these for the road. It's nice to have the safety fairy. You know what, we opened up the mouth, but for the fans. Oh, no, it doesn't really work anymore because of the mouth. Kind of moved. It's fine, I'll just walk in. I was only gonna do that once just to show off, I guess. Always when I want to show off, that's when things go stupid. Did I have any Deku Nuts? Oh, I got 5. I gotta make them count. I really hope I get more in here, though. What? Nice jump attack. Wait, can Child not... Oh my god, dude, the sword doesn't have the right damage value to it. I can't hurt these things. I have to use the stick. So these can only be killed with Master Sword or greater. Great. So let's put them in the Child Dungeon. That's a little janky. Just let me go. I just realized, do I have to do this whole puzzle room again? Probably do, because that is on a switch that's not permanently pushed. Alright, we can do this room. Oh, yeah, I love the crit wiggle. I'm holding straight up and Link goes left or right sometimes. That is a mechanic I'm glad they just didn't bring back after the N64 days. No one likes it. No one even knows that this was intentional or not. Like, to actually screw the players over, it could have been a weird coding thing. No one knows. It probably was intentional. Can't imagine why it wouldn't be. That'd be weird. Yo, health! Give me. Oh god, how am I gonna fight you? Well, that works. I was wanting to get over here, so I'm fine with this. Alright, but now this is the weird part of how in the world do I fight you? Alright, I can lock on from here. It's a little awkward, the fight, but not impossible. Alright, it's gonna take me a minute to probably get the progression. So, I want to ask this question now because I'm gonna probably need an answer for next week in Splatfest by tomorrow. because we got a challenge coming up. So I gotta work on a video for that, which means I kind of need to pick my team now. It's probably gonna become available tomorrow. So that's why it's like, let's just ask this. What are we wanting to do for Easter Splatfest thing? Also, where the heck is this platform? Finally. We're wanting to pick the chicken, the bunny, or the bear. What's the cutest thing to us? Because I know on Tuesday we were discussing bear as a possible pick, or a rabbit, because kind of like the same idea. I'm a little worried if we pick that, it's gonna be a popular team. That's the only thing. I'll be bunny. See, that's why I want an answer, because now that's like a 50-50. I was thinking maybe bear. I know, Matt, you were thinking bear. And now I know Amber and Ethan are probably thinking bunny, so this is literally a 50-50 split. That's why it's like, probably kind of need an answer by the end. So let's like plant the seed now so we can think for tonight. Because I need to pick a team at the very least. Just because of the challenge alone. Because honestly, I really don't care about this event. I'm excited for like the Spring Fest itself. Not necessarily the theme to it, because the theme is kind of ugh. Like, what thing is the cutest? I don't really feel like that works for like a Easter themed Splatfest event. It just doesn't fit as well as they were thinking. Oh my god, win, really? It doesn't fit as well as they were thinking when they put bears in the middle of it. Oh my god. Bears are like the weird outlier to me. It's like, okay, I get the baby chicks, and I get the bunny. It's kind of like a callback with the chick thing to the chicken versus egg thing. But it's the bear that throws me off. Like, why are we talking about bears? I feel like that one's the more random pick. But I do kind of feel it's fitting. Like, honestly, of all the three, bears are maybe the cutest thing until you make them upset. And then they are deadly. So that one, miles may vary. I just like if we pick that one, we could wear the bear headpiece and it'd be accurate. Oh, switch. I see what you wanted to do there. Get out of here. The trap switch. Yeah, bear is weird, I agree, for Easter. It's like, what is the context of bear? Like, I don't really see it. How in the world? I can't move this block. Nor can I get inside of it. That's really weird. And this is a silver block, right? Yeah, so I do need a strength upgrade for this one. Dude, I need that fire, so I'm gonna have to come back here with a strength upgrade. That kinda sucks. On the plus side, we checkpointed this area now because with this section open, we can just come here. We don't have to go through the whole like underside again. There's no way, right? Yeah, that's way too far. All right, so we're gonna leave. Once I get Goron Bracelet, I should be able to move that block, so we'll come back. A lot of back and forth in this so far. I don't want to fall, that's the only thing. Because if I fall, I gotta go all the way back around, which is gonna suck. I've just saved up at that point. Mr. Grizz is already upset multiple other reasons. Fair. Mr. Grizz is just always upset with us. Because we're not working enough. That's why. He's always gonna be upset for that reason alone. Two bears for team. It sounded like more, it's starting to sway more for bear. just based on this conversation because of like a combination of like Mr. Grizz. I know Matt's already kind of liking it. Like I said, for me, the answer to this one, which one's the cutest of the three? Can I just say none of the above? Where's like the baby kittens or like the puppies? Like, come on, those are real cute answers. Like, let's not kid ourselves. If those were options, people would pick those in a heartbeat. Pokemon theme again. Can we have an actual decent theme, please? Like, the Pokemon event was like the only Splatfest we've really had, along with the Zelda one, that have been outside themes. And it's... I feel like we're really not taking advantage of how this event works in 3. Like, the themes, I've said this so many times about that game specifically, but the themes for these Splatfests are just not really that interesting. You get some pretty cool ones, and then you get some very ones. Like, it's been very all over the board. Which is funny, because that's what we said about 2. But this one's even more all over the board. Like, I can't believe we're topping 2's weirdness when it comes to just not interesting events. But here we are. And it's because of 3 themes. Having 3 of them is not helping. Oh, oops. Pyramita Alphas. I don't think anyone's gonna pick option 3 unless they've played that, so something tells me that's gonna be like 10% of the vote. The other 2 definitely is gonna be a 50-50 because people know her from Smash. And that goes for both of them. So you know Mithra's a later game character for Xeno 2. At least people know Mithra because of Smash Bros. See, like that's like our problem. How do you argue these themes when you have 3 options? Because there's always gonna be this 3rd one that just isn't gonna get picked. It's very consistent. Even though we haven't had like a whole steamroll of picks for a while, we have 2 of them that's been single-digit %, and that's pretty sad. Like, I didn't think anything was gonna top Bigfoot, but then we got like, what was it, the Halloween one? So it's like, yeah, they find a way to prove us wrong. Dude, I got blocked. That's a first. Okay, remember there's a Skulltula here, so I can easily get killed. But I have Boomerang, so I can do this. Alright, now I can go. I don't have to kill it, I just stun it. Yeah, it looks like those platforms stay here, so I don't need to worry, thank God. I had a feeling, but never know in a ROM hack. Oh, this even stays pressed down. Okay. Dude, this whole time I'm trying to do these puzzles, I'm like trying to think as well, like, because we've always argued this. I'm trying to think of a 3 different topic event since we brought up Splatfest here. I'm trying to think like what else can you really do that can be argue themes, and I'm like drawing blanks. So I can see why the devs are having a hard time with that. That's why I just think the next game we gotta go back to 2. Like, I thought the idea of the 3 hosts was interesting, you know, everything rule of 3s when it comes to the 3rd. That's fine. I do think, however, that it is really messing up the Splatfest event. Because you always have that one theme that means, like, that 3rd option never being picked. And I'm trying to think of, like, anything that can be greatly argued. I'm always having that one that's like, oh, maybe you can have these 2 teams be like 50-50 and this last one like 10%. Okay, this is gonna be a tricky room. Oh, what? Really? Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, come on. I don't like that. That is so dumb. See, if I was playing on actual like PC emulator right now, I would save state there next time I go back. Because I have to go all the way back around. I have to find a way to clip out of bounds if I want to reload. And that's not going to happen. So that's stupid. I gotta take the long way now. No, I knew that was happening. Persona game. You know, at least that one, 3, 4, 5. I do feel like you can argue that one a little bit more. I feel like 5 would be the popular one, but at least that one I don't feel would be like a curb stomp. Like, say like 4 and 5 have a good 90% of the vote, and then 3 is over here, and it's like own corner. It's not gonna be like that. Okay, at least I can grab this. Dude, it really does suck. I have to go all the way back around. Just because... Oh my god, I almost forgot about this. Just because there's no death plane. That room being interconnected with the previous one. Oh god. I gotta be extremely careful with all of my platforming, knowing that now. Happy Slippy Falco. I love how we can't put Fox in there, because that would probably be the obvious, because it's his game after all, for Star Fox. Dude, if we did a Persona one, I know that would never happen, but if we did one, I guess I would pick 5 because I like jazz. I wouldn't actually be picking it based on anything because I never played any of the games. I would just probably pick it based on just memes or something. That's like the only insight I can give. That's like the only one I actually own. Well, no, I do have like a copy of the P4 Golden on Steam. At least I have access to it, so I guess I technically have 4 and 5. Everyone wrote 3 because the DLC is pointless. I guess we want to put it that way. Alright, we gotta be extremely careful now knowing that this room doesn't have death planes. Like, how are you supposed to know that? So those platforms don't fall right away. I did hear it fall when I fell though, so... They're not gonna stay forever. I think it actually did fall. Oh, that's a tight jump. Ah, I knew it! I knew it! Dude. Oh my god, I absolutely despise that room. Dude, seriously. I might have a way of finagling that. Alright, so back to the Persona talk, I guess. Or Splatfest, same thing at this point. Hang on, let me see if I can find a cute angle here first. If I can clip out of bounds, that would save us a lot of time. No, okay. Well, we're going back again. Stream. I have heard horror stories about streaming the Persona games though, because of copyright alone. Atlas, what I hear, is still not great about that stuff. And honestly, I think from what I understand, those games are probably better not streamed, just because of all the story. Like, I'm always thinking of new ideas, to be fair, for things, but like, there are some games I just don't think I would ever want to technically stream, just because of one reason or another. Whether it be maybe because of story reasons, copyright, or maybe it's just in general something I'd rather experience on my own instead of on a live, like once a week kind of format. It's always hard to pick something for a stream for that reason, because there's a lot of factors I gotta weigh in. I'm not killing all these this time. I don't think there's a need. I could just kill a good chunk and then I should be fine. Yeah, that's also fair. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't mind streaming a game like Persona if I've played it before and know that it's safe to do minus copyright. Because, again, that's one of the biggest arguments there is copyright. And Atlas, I just want to understand, is still really bad with that. So that's like a big reason of like that probably not happen. There's a lot of games I've had in the back of my mind I want to cover on videos or streams, but I just actually can't because of copyright reasons. Oh, thank God I made that jump. Okay, leap of faith if I don't make that, but this is it for the dungeon. Perfect. I was really worried. It's like, oh, third time coming up. But no. We're fine. All that for an empty bottle, though. Okay, this area wasn't even required. It was just for an optional thing. Because I don't need more than one bottle. Alright, well, now we're jumping. So, good news. We're not having to come back here ever again, guys. Don't worry about doing that whole climb anymore. We're free. Oh, man. Seriously, that was bad. Like, here's the issue I have with that room, specifically. You have a lot of very precise jumps there. And now knowing that that doesn't kill you if you fail a jump, now you have to try going through that room without falling. And there's no guarantee on that. Because you make one wrong move jumping around and you're down in the pit, which puts you back in the previous room. And without Furore's Wind, you're just constantly going back and forth and back and forth. It's not fun. Like, after a while, something like that is just not fun. So I'm gonna just honestly say, I didn't mind this specific mini dungeon until the very last room. That is when I thought this place just kind of tanked. It's like when you're watching a show or playing a game where 90% of it's great, and then you get to the last 10% and you just hate it. That's what that specifically felt like. Valve stream Persona 1 or 2. Because Atlas doesn't care about those. Yeah, they only ever mentioned 3 and onwards. They're not wrong. Like, they never give any time of day to the older Persona format. It's always 3 and above now. Which I don't know really why. Like, there's still a fan base there for those ones specifically. I hear people reference Persona 1 2 once in a while online, so I don't see why not talk about those games going forward in some fashion. It kind of feels weird they just don't really think about the games that kind of started the series. But to be fair, it is also kind of like the original Fallouts, because Fallout 1 and 2 you never hear talked about. It's always 3 and above from the company. It's also, I think, more for Fallout's sake. It's because of just how much it's changed, too. Like, Fallout 3 specifically is just a huge step up compared to the first Fallouts. It was a very different beast. And while it is kind of the same with Persona, at the end of the day, it's more because, like, technical reasons why the series changed. Besides just advancing with ideas and such. It's also because they were able to just do more. It felt like Fallout, like, radically changed. Okay, I thought I can jump up there. Also, I guess on an unrelated note, has anyone checked out that new Fallout show that's been going on now? That just released on Prime Video? Because I've been hearing a lot of people say it's actually pretty good. I'm kind of curious to check it out myself, as someone who's never played Fallout. Kind of have interest in seeing it. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Didn't expect that. Sure. Guess we're back in the woods by going into a well, because reasons. Where does this take me then? Oh, okay. Well, let me go back to the Forest Meadow. That's a weird link. Another wolf that's on this side or is the other side? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, that one I needed to kill. Is that our loading zone I just saw with that cutscene? I'm just fighting him the hard way, because he's not turning around. No, that's just water. Okay, I thought I was like transitioning to like a new piece of music because of that cut. That was kind of odd. Probably more of a limitation with the sound font. You can't like cleanly loop it. So I'll just kind of start and stop. That's fair. Just wasn't expecting it. You know what? I already have enough nuts. Let's get the stick. I was expecting a cutscene for a second. I'm just used to the vanilla going. Nothing here. So no Saria. Oh, piece of heart. Oh, that's different. You might not actually need to come here at all as child, then. This might just be an area you have to pass through so you can get to the Kokiri Forest area. Actually, can you still hookshot this? Looks like it, yeah. So you can still hookshot up to the top, so you're probably meant to come here as adult only. Like, for actual progression reasons. So we're done here. I guess we'll just take our piece of heart and leave. Unfortunately, I can't just like get up to the top of this maze area and kind of just take a shortcut. No ladder. You know what? Actually, before I continue on, I want that piece of heart that we were trying to get before. So let's take another stab at that. Because now we're next to Kakariko. Might as well try it. I'm gonna change my shield out though, because I don't want to lose it. Got it. All right, let's go. Perfect. How many is that now? 14? All right, so we need 6 more before we get a reward, so don't worry about it. All right, I guess we go back in that well and check out Kokiri Forest. Because it seems like there's a lot more to do here, though. Like, I can go out that set area here. So, obviously, I can just... I guess that would take me out to, like, Hyrule Field or something? Eh? Oh, it's a fairy fountain. I was like, wait, what? What is this? You know what? Sure. I'll take one for the road. I don't know, should I go this way? Out into the field, or should I... I feel like I want to explore Kokiri Forest just because I feel like... Because if it's like the vanilla game, that's where we're going for our next dungeon. Because that is where we're going to have the Deku Tree. I just don't know if we need anything extra to go inside the Deku Tree. That's the only thing. So let's just check out the forest. Alright, let's go at Mido's house, see what goodies he's got in this rando. Oh, only one chest. What a cheapskate. That's 20 bucks, so at least he pays me decent. Oh, 2 chests. He's being more kind. Still 20 rupees. And that's it, though. Only 2 chests. Alright, let's check the sword. Now allowed to go through. Okay. I see that. I feel like you could probably do the speedrun trick of just like clipping inside of the dude. If not from this, at least from like a speed run version, like a speed trick. So maybe a bomb slide or like a test or something. I'm not gonna bother. I just feel like you could probably bypass that guy. I'm not going over there yet. I obviously know it's not the sword. I'm holding it. Yo, what's up? Not much. How about you? We haven't seen Gerudos in here for a while. I would hope Gerudos wouldn't come into the forest. Because this was such an out-of-the-way area to get to. I can't imagine Gerudos have an easy time to get here. Hi there. Welcome to Kokiri Forest. Ooh, hang on, this is another Lost Woods entrance? We can hear skull kits from here, it's scary. Yep, another entrance, okay. Does the default path work? It's a little different. Yep, no, okay, so the left did take me somewhere. Left, right, excuse me. Left does not. So that section doesn't exist anymore. That's on the way out to Hyrule Field. How about here? Okay, so it's so far. Oh, wait a minute. Nehru's Tears. All right, this is a whole new area. It's not there. I heard a Sculpture. It might be below me, and if it is, I probably won't be able to get it. I like how this place looks. It looks really cool. Oh, I can get that. Also, everyone in chat, raise your hands if you knew that you can get pieces of heart with a boomerang in Ocarina if you played it. Because it's a very obscure fact. Oh, Forest Temple. Hey, wait a minute. Come here, share. You'll make me rich. Dude, do you have like more health? I think these things only take like 5 stabs normally as a child. Dude, what in the world? He has to have more health. Yeah, okay, that took forever. On the plus side, $200 from Rich. Okay, I don't think I can do anything in here. Like, at all, besides kill that one enemy, which matters not. So, I'm gonna have to come back here as an adult, probably with the hook shot or long shot even. Or fire arrows, hang on. What the world is this? Yeah, that's an ice switch covered with ice, so I need a fire source for that. Yep, there's a hook shot target. So I need long shot probably for this area. So I'm not doing anything there. Actually, you know what? Hang on, I want to do something for exploration's sake. This is the dungeon. I'm gonna save. So now I don't have to worry about coming all the way back over here from the tomb if I want to explore. Because I feel like if I jump down here, because I didn't see any way back up, this might take me somewhere else. Yeah, sure enough, there's the vortex. There's a red rupee there. You done quite a few Zelda games. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true, technically. It's just some people don't really know you can in a lot of cases. Because it is hit or miss what the boomerang can interact with. Zora's River! Oh, hello. This is a new area. Sounds like there's a clam down there somewhere. That used to be the loading zone for the Kokiri Forest area, so I probably can't go over there if it's gated off. Well, I won't be going back to Lost Woods. Where is that? I feel like right below me. Probably is. I just want. Oh, yep, there it is. I don't want to bother with that. Another vortex? Do I chance that and leave here? Because I don't know if that's a one-way like the other one was. Well, let's see where it goes. Okay, I guess I'm here now. Sure. That is not why I thought would spit me back out. So you know that whole comment I made earlier? We're not going all the way back around. That is why we saved in Forest Temple. Because now, I don't have to make that walk. So don't go in that specific vortex. Now I know. The plus side, I got a heart back, so neat. Nice. You know, I'm just gonna go around. I don't want to get hit. Honestly, this might actually be faster because of the current. Stop hitting the wall. Thank you. Well, that legend's not there in the base game. That's different. I don't have a cucko, so I won't be able to make this jump over here, but I can at least throw a bomb at this box and see what this is. I said I can throw a bomb at this box and see what this is. I can throw a bomb in this box and see what it is. Throw bomb, box, hit. Thank you. That's actually worth it. I'm probably not supposed to be able to get that now, but I'm here. Taking it outside of the box. Dude, I feel like I could just barely make that jump. I want to try it. Nice. I'm trying to see if I can get bombs, and you're over here trying to, well, murder me. Actually, if I don't make that jump, I might barely be able to reach that heart piece with the boomerang. Yeah, you just can't make that. Maybe as an adult, because you have longer legs, so you get a little bit more at your height. Alright. Wasn't expecting that random bean just plant area. Sure. Oh yeah, you can just get that. Just go away, please go away. Can I even hit this with my sword? I don't know if I can. You're not supposed to fight these clams as a child. Okay, I have no idea if it's possible to fight this thing. So I'm gonna have to brute force it. Look, all I'm saying is they don't want me getting these heart pieces early. Shouldn't have given me a boomerang. Well, I found Hyrule Field. I guess we can go to the castle now if that's the case. I want to know how do I get back to the Kakariko village area. I imagine it has to link out here. Alright. I'm gonna bank on that and just go. Because time of day is perfect. I thought we were supposed to be exploring the forest, and we just ended up coming over here anyways. Fooded Tomb? I've never heard of that place. It's flooded too. Look at that glorious JPEG. Won't open. Now I can see why. Have you ever heard of the No Door Collective? That's a subtle cut. I know exactly what that is. No Door speedruns for Ocarina of Time are amazing to watch. Go watch them if you haven't. That's a reference in the No Doors community. It is exactly what it sounds like. They beat the entire game without opening a single door. Jeez, fighting clans, seriously, is the worst as child. You can tell this is an adult enemy you're not supposed to be able to fight as a kid. Because you put it anywhere else and it just doesn't work. Guess it's just the sculpture in here, nothing hidden. Alright, cool. Go around and around and around. What fun, I'm so happy. The music man who loves to go around and around. Go around and around! Okay, I get it. You don't want to talk to me. Really? Wasn't expecting a lab here. You see those monsters at the bottom? This happens when I screw something up with my mixtures. Don't worry, they can't reach you. But don't enter the house behind the bazaar. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. That's where the clams come from. It's from you. Oh. Okay, then. I feel like I still need to do the diving test thing here, so I'm going to actually need gold scale, though, from what I'm seeing. No box to cheat with. Hopefully I can get to this area as an adult, because if it's anything like actual Ocarina of Time, that area might not exist as adult. One's so super strong, they can reach an impressive speed like a missile. Yeah, one that's a reference to Goron Punch from the 3DS Majora. Where do you come from? I've never seen you before. Weird to hear the Navi voice from a human. Oh? Duinia is in Hyrule Castle. He plans to hunt down Gerudos. Wait, he is here? Last I seen him, he was over in the Death Trail. Oh, pfft. I feel like we've copy and pasted something. This is the exact same bazaar. Not even being subtle. It's like, look, I'm in two places at once, kid. Buy something for me. Hope the Gerudos won't attack the town during the night. They say that a fairy lives in Zora's Fountain. Yeah, and unfortunately I can't do anything with the fairy. I don't have an ocarina. Or a Zelda's lullaby. Oh, good. Different shop. Hey, a bomb bag. 200. Alright, so that's good. I didn't spend my money yet. I was actually half debating buying a stick, and I'm glad I didn't. Alright, so... No, not that. I still need a giant's wall for a tunic, though. It's kind of annoying. It's not as much as the Goron one, though. Only 250. That was 350 from what I saw in the other shop. But now I have more bombs. Can always carry more explosives. And I know where to get 200 rupees fast now. So, I'll be going back to Forest Temple and getting more money at some point. Oh? You are so handsome. Okay, these are the same too, I guess. They didn't change the lines of these characters. Alright, so Hyrule Castle's the same. I wonder if the... Oh, no, I don't even see the tree here. Yeah, that tree's just gone. I was wondering if the tree would be here for Skullshot. The vines aren't even here. And the guard isn't here either, but they moved... Oh, I love explosives and trees. They moved the fence backwards a bit. No door here. Man, that's kind of weird. Also, I never understood why there was a door there to begin with. It's like the only door, if I'm not mistaken, that doesn't like exist for like a house or dungeon. They just put a door like the middle of the overworld. And it's just to take it to a different part of the Hyrule Castle area, which is redundant. I don't see any guards though. Oh, there they are. No fairy fountain there. Okay, these guards seem like they have different areas that they're posted in. So I can't take the traditional route. I just walked right into his vision. Thankfully, these guards are blind. Okay, not that one though. Oh man, that's lethal. Throw me off a mountain, why don't you? Alright, so I gotta see where the safe paths are then. I thought that was enough of a gap, but I was mistaken. Normally, you could just kind of like hug the corner here of this ledge area. Like you hug this section, you should be fine. But as you can tell, the devs thought of that for this ROM hack and put a guard facing that ledge. So you can't go the traditional way. So I got a guard here, I got a guard there in the pathway. I might be able to get close to this guy and then like turn around like this. Yeah, okay, we're good now. No other guards I can see that'd be a problem. That guy, I don't know if I can climb. But they left the front door wide open. I'm gonna get close because I want to see if there's anything up on this ledge. No, alright, you can't get up there, so there's gotta be nothing. There's no way to get around that guard's line of sight, I would think of. Like, he's in a really weird spot, so there's no way you're climbing that wall. So there's probably nothing there. I like how the stealth section became an actual stealth section now in this castle. Like, let's not kid ourselves. This section, you were supposed to sneak around to get over to the actual castle itself, but the guards were so spaced out, there was really no sneaking. You just take like a straight line in. Oh, this has a little more challenge. I wonder if guards are actually changed up to get the Zelda herself then. I imagine that section is still here, like the actual stealth section. Oh, it's another bean area. Too bad I didn't have bugs. I mean, I know where to buy bugs, but not to find them. A lot of random rocks here too. Like, what's with the rocks? Like, that just looks weird. Who builds a fence in between a rock? Like, that doesn't even make any sense to put there. It's just kind of random. Oh yeah, I definitely can't walk straight. He will catch me. And I can't get up here, so I guess I just go through this actual door, which was another thing that was weird. This was a paint-on door in the vanilla game. Oh, I was like, where am I hearing this? Dude, I want to try this really quick, because I feel like this loading zone doesn't work, and I just want to see. Bear with me. I'm curious. I almost have that timing. You're able in a speed run to just like damage your way upwards here. And I want to try that here. You usually use a bomb shoe, but obviously I don't have those. I'm gonna try that one more time. I don't think I can actually do that. I just want to know, because I feel like this door is going to take me to the courtyard. All right. Yeah, it does. Like, in the middle, too. And the door gets locked. Who locks the door? I'm going this way. Oh, boy. If they don't put me in the traditional area, that means there must be something over there, so I must go see. No, 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 no. Okay, he caught me. Well, I'm gonna try going over in a different way to the original loading zone, because I'm just curious. Bugs! 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 Ironically, me trying just to get a glitch found me bugs. And I'm thankful for that, because I need bugs. Oh, come on. I'm getting those bugs. I want bugs. I just don't like how they ran straight through a wall. Like, I literally cannot get those. Come on. That's not fair. That is not fair. Oh, okay, I tried. I want to see if this is a real loading zone or not, because I'm just curious. Well, on the plus side, I'm going to try for bugs again. So bear with me being curious here. On the plus side, it does actually let me explore a little bit more of this area, too. If that happened to be something else. Dude, I don't like how they immediately, like, go out of bounds. There we go. Like, I can't do anything about that if they go out of bounds. I just have to kind of deal. Perfect. You didn't expect me to get up here, did you? Oh, they thought about it. So here's the thing. In base game, this is a crawl space. Yeah, I thought about that. No loading zone anymore, so take away the crawl space. That is smart. Fortunately, I don't think I can get back to where that bean area is without this guy seeing me. And it's so funny, because I can make this jump, then I'd be able to do it. There's like no room to jump. Oh my god, there is. Never mind. Well. It's our soil spot it is. Does anyone need me to explain what just happened? Because I know if you're a regular, you probably already understand that. I think we've done that at least once every Ocarina Rando and or ROM hack. While I'm hovering. gist is you get another glitch where you have a big hitbox swinging around, and then you just fly with explosives because of the hitbox thing. I don't even know if there's like a great explanation of why that actually works as it does. It just does. It's really stupid when you think about it in a coding way. I was really hoping for fast guards, just because I want to see what's on this other side. I'll do that until I get to that loading section. Should be okay. There's like a frame where you jump, these guys just don't see you. Oh, hey, that was worth it. Piece of art. So if that other loading zone existed, I could have got this way faster and safer, because this doesn't work here either. All right, fast guards on the way back. Oh, this close, man. I missed one of the frame jumps. That's why he caught me. Because I went straight by that guy's vision. So that's how I know I was doing it right. Well, that's an interesting guard setup. And there he goes. I'm not gonna do it here, there's no point. It's just safe if I go normally. You can tell I'm struggling to backwalk. Alright, Castle Courtyard, let's check the Easter eggs. Yep, that's still 20 bucks. Is this still explosives? Yep, they still want to kill a kid. Who planted C4 behind me? Yeah, bomb hovering just basically lets you go anywhere. You're not wrong. Alright, this is vanilla text. I'm not going to be reading it out because I want to read new stuff. But so far, this seems like the same stuff in the base game. Oh, wait, nope. Hey, a letter. That's new. We need to know. We need Zelda. You're the guy that Daruni was talking about. The Gerudo Tracker. He gave you the Goron Ruby, right? That red and shiny stone? Do you have it? I could be the smart aleck. Well, that's odd. I thought you might be that guy. You really don't have it. You really are that guy. And I don't mean like the hero. I mean like you're that guy. You're gonna be that jerk, huh? I had a dream. The dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. Suddenly, a ray of light shot out in the sky, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. Yeah, this is all vanilla text right now. I turned the figure holding the Master Sword, followed by a fairy. That's a little different. I know there's a prophecy that someone would come from the flooded tomb. Yes, the flooded tomb. Oh, I'm sorry. I carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I'm Zelda. In case you haven't figured it out yet. Secret of the sacred realm that's been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Okay, get your popcorn, because it's gonna be a long one. No, I'm telling everybody. Stop being that guy. Don't be a blabbermouth. I swear, I'm gonna have that guy throw another bomb at you. Yeah, just an infinite loop. Just hit OK. Legend goes like this. Let's see if this is the same as the Ocarina story, or if it's changed. Because so far, this is an interesting rewrite. Some things are different, but a lot of the core story is not. So it's at least trying to stay faithful to the original Ocarina story, what I'm noticing. It's just there are certain things that gotta change because of new areas, like the flooded tomb stuff. Which, how do you explain that? It's like, oh, I knew the hero would come someday from the flooded tomb. It's like a dude just comes out of a grave site and it's like, yeah, he's our hero. How does he get there? Like, you want to explain that one? A random 8-year-old just kind of shows up one day, comes out of the sewage system. You're not gonna ask questions. I would. Temple times the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world, but we have not found that yet. The entrance is somewhere hidden in Hyrule. In order to find it, it's said that you need to collect the 3 spiritual stones. Another thing you need is the treasure given to one who collects all the spiritual stones. The Holy Fire. Okay, so it's not the Ocarina of Time, it's just this fire. Oh my god, you're that guy! Stop! So now she just repeats. I'm just trying to see this new text, but no, it's still all the same. That's great. Also, you're really annoying. Forgot to tell you, spying through this window just now, and yeah, the old element of my dream, the dark clouds. They to symbolize that man in there. Will you look? No. Oh, for the love of God, I'm going to strangle you. Which man with the evil eyes? Because your 2 guards over there look like they have no pupils. I would think they're more evil than the dude kneeling down right now. Caught him near the castle. He didn't say anything at all. So he's supposed to be a prisoner right now? Alright, that's a little different. And to me, when I hear caught him, that to me implies that he's being held here captive as a prisoner of some kind. That might not be exactly what they're going with. They might just say, oh, we found this guy outside. But he looks interesting, so let's have him meet the king. It might also just be kind of like a weird invite system, too. Who knows what they're trying to imply with the story. I don't believe you. Guard? Nuke him! All this text is vanilla. I really was hoping, but no, nothing different. I'm afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate they have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that. We're in all Castle Town about Ganondorf's sick intentions. Now that's a new line. Get the Triforce where Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this ocarina. What are you doing? You putting like a mark on it? You give me your signature? Just gonna have a Zelda autographed ocarina? And it's not even the fairy one. It's just flat out Ocarina of Time. Zelda's Ocarina. Yeah, they're not even calling it that. Just, no, man, it's Ocarina of Time. Get it right. Your attendant, what are you talking about? There's no one else in here. Oh, where'd you come from? I'm Emperor of the Sheikans. I'm responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You're a courageous boy. You're heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? Yeah. Teach me a melody. Yeah. The one from the tomb, we still don't understand how he gets there and how he's a thing, but here we are. Alright, so this is normal. We just learn Lullaby here. It's interesting we get the ocarina just straight from Zelda, and it's not even like progressively upgraded. No, it's just the second one immediately. That's not like, it doesn't really matter. The ocarina doesn't do anything at all. Like Fairy Ocarina, the Ocarina of Time, there's no difference. It's literally, I love playing with a C-stick. I love playing with a C-stick. It's the exact same item between the two. It's just a graphical difference. That is it. They function the exact same. So might as well just give the player the Ocarina of Time. Because the adult does not have a model for the Fairy Ocarina. It only uses the blue one. So you might as well just give both characters the same thing. Palpatine. You know, that's probably their subtle jab at that, sure. Oh, I'm just here. Okay, neat. Wasn't expecting that. Did I ever go in this store? I don't remember. Oh, no, I didn't. It's Bomb Shoe Shop. How much did it cost? 180 and 99. Okay, so you don't need a wallet upgrade to get one pair of bomb shoes, at least. But they're expensive, just like the base game. And they're probably a one and done. Alright, now we have an Ocarina and Zelda's Lullaby, so I know now with this. The Zora's Fountain entrance, I might be able to do something with that now, if it's still working with ZL. I'll have to see on that one. Oh, I should also check this, hang on, before I go any further. I want to see if we get the rupees still from the bridge. But also, I know now I can go to a Fairy Fountain. So the Fairy Fountain back in Zora's domain, I can get that now. Oh, I was wondering, can you die there? Because it looks like I was getting squished. The answer is yes. So, I don't think they let you get the 20 rupees up there anymore on the bridge, if that's the case, because I just died trying to get to that top area, so I don't think those 20 rupees are there anymore. That sucks. That's a free 60. Zelda with whack powers. Ah, man, the Twilight Princess callback. Halloween Canyon, okay. Well, I wasn't expecting to find a new area here. I thought I was just gonna go up the mountain more. So this is the desert. Did that not trigger? I'll try it again. Because I can check it. But this might be coded like the mound in Zora's River. And if that's the case, this may not work with bugs. Try it again now. Sure enough, this is that specific mound, so that's not gonna have a Skulltula. I can't do anything here because what am I gonna do here? I might need to be an adult here. Oh, bean guy. Chomp, chomp, chomp. How about some magic beans? You aren't selling very well. Okay, yeah, so he's giving you that speech. So, it's gonna get expensive, because every bean is gonna cost 10 rupees more. I can already tell I need a magic bean here, so we're gonna use one here. That Skull Kid and Forest Temple is looking more and more appetizing now to slaughter. I'm gonna get a lot of money from him. Alright, let's explore more of the area. Not much more I'm gonna be doing because it's getting late. I say that it's becoming morning, that's kind of ironic. Late IRL, not in the game. Oh, I see that sculpture. Can I even reach it from here? I might just barely be able to reach this. Ooh, maybe not, actually. Nah, it's too far away. I can't reach that from here. Which that's kind of annoying, so I'm probably gonna need to come back with that for long shot, I guess. Oh, graveyard. Wasn't expecting this to be graveyard. See, right now I mainly want to just explore a little bit more of the Hyrule Field area here. And see if we can work our way back over to Kokiri Forest, because if that does have a dungeon, it's best to probably save there. If not, go at least to Forest Temple. Be quiet. Okay, he comes out for the grave game then. Only 937, Dampe, Great Keep, yep. So that Dampe heart piece might still be a thing then in this. None of these have flowers in front of them, so I don't know which graves I can pull down. Normally they have flowers in front to say, hey, you can pull this grave, and there's a thing down below. I can see you from my bed? What? Stop looking. So that's stupid. I thought without the kid here, I'd be able to open a grave. I guess not. All the dead? Is another mini dungeon? Oh man, listen to that echo effect. Let me save here real quick. I'll explore this really fast. I don't know if I can do much here. I just kind of want to see what this area is. Got some Gibdos. I'm gonna kill it, right? Nope. I love that camera. Dude, these guys are really annoying to fight as a kid. Because you just don't do any damage. I really cannot wait until we have actual like damage as this character. Outside of using sticks. It's once we become an adult, it's really not a problem anymore. No, I'm gonna do broken stick. I have a fairy, so I shouldn't have to worry. I don't know if this is gonna work. Definitely Sophie does that. That did a thing. Oh, I see it. I don't know if I can get up there though as a kid. This might be an adult thing, because there's no way of reaching that. I'm gonna get caught? Yeah. That's why we have the fairy. Not now. I'm a little busy. Dude, okay. Can I not have like 5 hands on me? I hear another one. I'm not gonna worry about that floor master right now. Okay, there's a switch there. I don't know how I'm supposed to hit that though. Probably another switch to open that gate. Over here. I gotta get by this guy. I'm not fighting him from up here. There we go. That's better. This place is big. Like, this is way more than the maze area in the vanilla game. I'm gonna get grabbed, aren't I? Yeah. At least I got grabbed in a weird way so he can actually grab me. Dude, where is this stupid floor master? I just don't want to be bothered right now. I just want to get a move on. Dude, seriously. I'm not great with health. I feel like you're supposed to go the red path. That feels like it's very intended. Oh, same path. Okay, I thought this was gonna link somewhere else. It's also very easy to get turned around in here because it's just a giant maze. Oh, these guys respawn. Alright. I was thinking I might need to kill all the enemies here, but that doesn't really seem to matter if they can respawn. Come on, roll past it. Roll past it. Good. Okay, I can't go any further. I'm thinking that pathway we made earlier has to be where we need to go, because I'm not seeing anywhere else to go. Everything else is blocked off. So that pathway specifically, I'm probably gonna need to find a way up to, but I don't think it's gonna be possible as a child. He's just not tall enough to grab. And all these other switches I cannot get to. But even then, how do I get up here? Let's assume I need to be an adult for this, right? I don't see any way that would work either. Oh god, nope, 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 nope. I don't need to be grabbed and dying right now. I look around, see there's another like switch I need to hit. I mean, there's that one up there. But obviously I need to go up to hit it. That's the dilemma. Alright, that's fair. Probably not able to explore any more of this area right now. I don't see anything else we can hit. That's the problem. So I might just leave. Plus, this area sucks right now as a child. I can't do any damage to enemies. I'm just weak. Until I have Master Sword, everything takes forever to kill with Kokiri. That's the one major complaint I've always had about the sword as a child. It's too weak. Now, mind you, in the vanilla game, most of the enemies you fight as a kid, outside of when you get to the second half, every enemy is like a weaker variant of itself, so it's scaling its way up for damage value. So you don't have to worry about this problem. In a ROM hack, that's a whole other argument when they're throwing adult enemies out to a child. So these guys take more to kill. Is that Peahat still coming? No. Guess I could have got that now. I was worried. I want Skulltula. Hello, sir. I feel good here. Well, good for you. Saves me a walk. Don't question it. So where is this? Hey, here's Kakariko. Okay, so I was right. I was right earlier thinking that was a loading zone, probably to go out to the Hyrule Field area. Alright, so I guess I should work my way back over to Kokiri Forest. So I can make a save point there. Because now I'm back at that area. I do want to make a pit stop, though, if I have 20 skulls. Let me see. 21. Okay, I want to make a pit stop. I think it's this place for House of Skulltula. I don't know what 20 is. That's not it. I think it's this building, then. Also, I just realized, did I ever go into Talon's room with the key? I don't remember if I did. I'm gonna check. Alright, so what's 20? Piece of heart. Alright, you know, it's better than the Stone of Agony. You know, worthless thing. Yeah, you have a good night, Matt. Thanks for joining tonight in chat. You have a good one. Have a good day tomorrow and all that. I never used the key. Okay. 2 chests? Well, I'm gonna take the small one first. Don't mind me. 20 bucks. And this. Oh, there's a third one. I imagine this is like a piece of heart or a bottle or something. Alright, bottle. Lon milk, so I get some milk. That doesn't really matter as much as the bottle. It's probably like another 20 bucks. Oh, 50. I'll take that. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Alright, so let me pop into the forest here again, because I didn't see the rest of Lost Woods, in case that takes me to another area I need to go. I know now it's Forest Temple, for one. I've only explored, I feel like, a quarter of this place. There's so much to this area, it's actually surprising for being the beginning area normally. Let's go this way. Okay, that didn't work. Let's go straight this time. Yeah, there you go, Forbidden Woods. So this is another area of some kind. Lots of fire just floating in the sky. I want to go straight into this temple and see what this is. Water temple? Okay. Was not expecting this to be water temple. So I'm not doing this now, obviously. But I will save here, because that is a save point that we can restart at. So we got force and water being in Lost Woods, which is very different. Was not expecting that at all. Piece of heart? Wow, I'm glad I came over here. I imagine this is just death down here? Yep, death. Alright, go back in so I can save again. Just want to find the Deku tree, man. I'm finding everything but that, surprisingly. Oh, another piece of heart. I'm probably needing the hookshot for that one, though. Hookshot or hover boots, technically, because I can make that with hover boots. Alright, what's in the Kokiri shop? For one, we gotta check the rupee. Oh, everyone's just selling boomerangs, I see. And everyone's selling for the same price. Still works, right? Yep, had a feeling. You have a fairy, that's cool. Like, no one's here is really helpful so far with advice. That might be on the top of the house there. I'll check that in a second. Yeah, there's nothing here. I want to check every nook and cranny. Just to be safe. Alright, let's go home. My home. What's the point of being here? Good question. So far, not much. Hey! Get out of my bed. Welcome, Nimpize. Is he supposed to be Nimpize or me? Find it funny, they allow me to use my items in here. I can stab this man, I can blow him up. I don't know why I'm allowed to use my items in here. It's not a traditional house. It's coded a little bit different. Random items on the floor, don't mind if I do. That was weird. What is he doing? What? What is this? Have you ever encountered a Stalfos? They hate ice. Yeah, but what are you doing, sir? Like, now it just looks like he's waving ready to fart. He's supposed to be cutting grass, so remove the grass, and it just doesn't look right. Oh, I see a chest. Just the one. That looks weird clipping inside the bed, though. 50 bucks. All right, sure. I'm rich again. I do want to just check this other house again really fast. I just want to do the see-up thing in case I missed the chest. All right, no, I didn't. Good. I just want to make sure. You know what, I just thought of something really fast. If they didn't want me doing this, don't give me boomerang. I'm gonna see if I can reach that heart piece with a boomerang, and then I'm gonna go where the tree is. Because I imagine I'm probably just allowed to go in the Deku tree right now. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't see any roadblocks getting into that section, so it should be okay. Look, man, just heart pieces are just freebies. You give me boomerang, I give you heart pieces. I think a good chunk of my heart pieces tonight have literally just been the boomerang trick. Nice. I'm trying to talk, not jump slash. There is stall blades everywhere now. That's a weird spacing. Like, that kind of bugs me. Alright, in case it's the tree cutscene. Knew it. What's this? Huh? Who are you, young fairy boy? Link? Alright. You seem well equipped for a Kokiri. Maybe you can help me. I've been cursed. I need you to break the curse if you're courageous enough. I also have the will to undertake this task. I feel like it. Perhaps you do not yet have confidence in your abilities. Return to the Dodongo's Cavern to learn the skills of combat. With all ready, return here and speak with me by using Z. Hey, they actually rewrote the text a bit. He told me to go back to the Dodongo's Cavern. That's not a thing in the vanilla game. What do you mean by talk with you with Z? Okay, there you go. You gotta get close. And enter, Brave Link. Alright, simple enough. Now that talk with Z thing, I don't think that's like that in the vanilla game. They can just walk close and just auto-talk. Alright, before we do that, I'm gonna check around. So when we go in the tree, we're gonna save and call it quits there. So I might as well check behind the tree first. See if there's anything back here. I mean, I've not found a single gossip stone. Which that's interesting. Oh, hey, look at that. Make your quest easier, enable you to pick up more Deku sticks. It'll cost you 170 rupees. God, what a ripoff. Fine, I'll pay you that much for more sticks. That's a very expensive upgrade. That's like 40 normally. Alright, well, I'm glad I came back behind the Deku tree then. There's my stick upgrade. Nothing else though, it's just that random salesman. Sure. Alright, well, we made it to our next dungeon, technically our third one. Well, actually, when we're not counting the mini dungeons, this is like, because we found forest and water before those two. So that's dungeon, this is dungeon 5? we're doing a weird dungeon order, when you think about it. Because of the fact that our first dungeon was the third dungeon is already kind of weird. But then you also have the second dungeon being the first one we actually cleared, third dungeon still not cleared, and now we're here. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do when it comes to finishing up certain dungeons or figuring out anything when it comes to, like, I don't know, multiple different pacings here. we got a lot still to explore, is the gist. I didn't mean to leave, but sure. More triumphant music, why not? But, yeah, no, that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. Getting all the way to the Deku Tree, that's a good stopping point, because we'll start here next time. Which is so weird how I'm 4.5 hours in, and now I finally have access to my first dungeon. From the vanilla experience, when this is normally a 10-minute trip. That's a big difference in design, but I'm liking this so far. I just think certain things are a little much to ask with the player when it comes to difficulty. Like, some sections have been a little precise. And mind you, some of those are optional from what I'm experiencing, but even some of the required stuff, probably you want to have a good knowledge of the game first when you play this. I don't know how I'm going to feel by the end. We'll see if my feelings are going to change on that front. But yeah, no, this is, like I said, I'm enjoying it so far. And we'll be playing more of it next week. So that's pretty much it. Other than that, I guess the only other thing is I might ping the server, I guess, tomorrow, Amber's side, on the Splatoon thing, just to get an idea of what people want to pick, because I do need an answer for the team. I think we're probably just leaning bears at this rate. Popularity-wise, I think it's going to be the bunny. And I kind of need to know, because I got to record the challenge video probably tomorrow, because I believe it starts then. Yeah, challenge is in 20 hours, so I got to do the recording here soon. So if people are curious what it is, I'll share it, because I have to open it up anyways. If people want to see it, this is the upcoming challenge. It's a brand new one. Curling Hurl. It's pretty much nothing but curling bombs in Splat Zones. So that's, if you want to play it, there's your PSA. It starts technically tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern. Goes in the Saturday. So that's a little PSA, I guess, for people wanting to keep up with those events. But yeah, I guess like general consensus, bear's fine. All right, so I guess we'll pick bears. So here, before I fully end it, I'll do it now on here specifically. They let me. I don't know they will. The sneak peek result may not be in. Let's see, Splatfests, stats. No, it's not available here. But you guys can check in the app tomorrow, probably, because I think they're gonna do that sneak peek now, like the next couple hours. You'll see if you check on the Switch Online app. I'll be picked on that team then. So before you pick and you're confused, just check the app if you want a confirmation who we're going with. But it sounds like it's bears. But yeah, no, this was fun. We're gonna continue this next week. Again, I'll put the stuff properly in the schedule. I said I was gonna make the schedule after Tuesday's stream. I just kind of forgot. I've been busy with some other stuff and just kind of tired. So I'll properly update the Twitch schedule stuff here, like, probably this weekend, so that should be accurate. So I'll put this on the docket along with SonicGhost 6, because we'll be continuing that on Tuesday. And that's basically all I got, because I'm still working on stuff behind the scenes. It's going to take time. That's it. So with that said, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you back here next week, back on Tuesday, for more SonicGhost 6 100%. Take care and have a good night, guys.